streamer, he says. That's me. Bro, I got PK'd for my corrupt. I bought a corrupted scythe and then got PK'd immediately. Terrible. Yes, there was an update. A good update. A really good update. A really good update with a really bad update glued to it. Truly marvelous. I mean, you can have perma plus 50 health, but you need these. 5, 10, 15. How much is this? 10, 20, 30. Oh my god. What about Dex? Dex should be cheap. It's not. Okay, well. Anyways, let me look at Twitch chat. Omnipotent staff in admin party. I'm spooned. Yeah, I mean it's a good weapon, but it looks annoying to use. I might continue being a C-bower. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me make sure. Oh, I have to ping the people. I forgot. So it's copy. No, they did. I mean, does RomG? I think RomG does have this. Actually, it has perma upgrades, or it has exalting. That's what it has. But oh no, it has scrolls. Someone told me it had scrolls. Scroll of attack. That's from TK. We're gonna do a lot of TK today. Oh my god, TY. Actually, a lot TY. These scrolls are annoying to get. I think they might be a little rare. I thought they would be 1 in 3, but they seem to be more 1 in 5. Anyways, let me ping. We're gonna do a lot of TK today. We're gonna do a lot of things. Just you wait. And there's no world boss. Oh my god. Okay, I need to check something. At new. So there's 4 dungeons that give good souls, and that is Zombie Cemetery, TK, the new Seir boss, and Haunted House. So those are the 4 we need to do. The rest of the souls don't really matter. Oh my, hold on. There we go. Who's DMing me? Anyways, got the legendary. Yeah, apparently they're very common, or at least that's the anecdotal evidence of people saying, you know, they seem to be kind of getting printed. Or my armor's troll. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. In everywhere but Seir, I will wear. Am I lagging? No. Why does it feel so weird? Also, I have a bunch of chests. You know, I'm gonna open these actually. Wait, no, I know when I'm gonna open them. Never mind. Why is it? It's struggling to load in the items. Hold on. I'm trying to find my Fang necklace. If it's not obvious, I have one here, but like I should have one scattered around. Whatever. And then I use Krampus bomb. I threw it on some character, didn't I? Right here. And then my party hat. Oh, they're right here. I found them. And then the armor is slicer. Man, this is rough. Okay. Issue solved. Issue solved indeed. Second to last row next to Sanguine Heart. Oh yeah, I threw it down there. That back. EY. It's like, where's Waldo? We gotta. I'm losing my items here. Okay. What's on calendar? Crypt and then cemetery. Okay. Okay. Here's the dealio. If a dungeon does not drop a scroll, we are not doing it. That is, there are about 7 of them. From now until at least a week from now. Yeah, they reduced it by 5. Save your TK, TK. Ooh. Ooh, are you smart? In 6 days. You're right. You're right, actually. Yo, call it off. Call off the keys. It's fine. There's a bunch of world bosses anyway. Actually smart. We're 6 days away. Should probably save them. With these Valor prices, I have no reason to grind scrolls because of space. That was what one thing people said is they don't want an item they have to stockpile because of vault space. Yeah. We're gonna have to. You're gonna be losing multiple vault spaces. You're probably gonna have multiple stacks of scrolls because at the last upgrades cost 30. So that's 3 vault spaces. GG. Yeah. You're not a member, Ender, so you don't have the thing. You do the achievement. Yeah, banana only haunted house. Yeah, I did that so long ago. I have a short of it if you want to look. We did it in the early days. But the hell? Today we're doing banana only haunted house. Bro, what? You're so far behind. Yeah, you're not a member, so you're not in the chat, but yeah, we talked about that. So, you know, I think Jusk is right. We should probably wait. It's going to be on calendar in this amount of days. Anyways, Magic Crypt world bosses, and then I have I have a couple zombie cemetery keys, but zombie sems. Magic Crypt drops the mana one. You have connection with this. You're probably right. I probably should connect it and do that. That's probably equal. Or yeah, it's probably equal. Wilted Rose. I am not doing zombie cemetery if it spawns it until it's on calendar, because it will give a lot more keys in a little bit, or the soul chest give keys or scrolls, I mean. Yeah. We're gonna want to do calendar dungeons that drop scrolls. So unironically, when Serpent Catacomb is on there, right, you know what? Fine. I think the extra bonus chest will give a lot of scrolls. We haven't seen how many scrolls you get from calendars, but I think it's going to be a lot. I assume it's boosted. Peak. It's going to be peak. We've just increased our strength. I've gained 20 HP for free. I've gained 2 defense for free. I'm cooking so hard. Everything is easier except Seir now, basically. Everything is quicker except Seir. I'm stronger now. I can feel the power. Yeah. Does Floral Depths have a it doesn't. It's Magic Crypt, Zombie Cemetery, the world bosses, and Serpent Catacombs for some reason. And no queue. That's good. Good there's no queue. I mean, I just got here, so the first wave of 10 or 20 people should get in no issues. You might as well use your Floral Depths keys, but I care more about Magic Crypt, because Magic Crypt gives the mana scroll. Which, of course, mana's not really net important, but any scrolls, you know, we try to max our characters in less than 2 weeks for real. Before Crystal Biome, probably. Or at least I'm trying to. They are tradable, but I can almost guarantee nobody's going to be trading them until they start to max. Once people are maxed, they'll start trading excess scrolls. I know I will. I assume TK is one of the first ones I'll get, because we're just going to be doing TK all the time. Yeah, we might as well do anything on calendar. I don't know if Floral Depths gives anything, though. I don't remember all the dungeons. This is good. We have a lot of purpose now. I love purpose. No scroll. Inferno Chasm's wisdom. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Is this TK? I haven't done the guest yet. Yeah, I know I can just check, but off the top of my head, Haunted House is defense. TK is attack. The Seir is dex. Serpent Catacombs is speed. You said Inferno Chasm's wisdom. Why am I already the overworld's laggy? Zombie Cemetery is... I have no idea. I know Magic Crypt is mana. Probably. They made the overworld so laggy with some update. Perma upgrades, they should have been in the game on release. And they did them better than I thought they would. They did them properly. They did it so fresh noobs can actually get a taste of the upgrades. They made them just Valor. I'm glad they said they were going to be crafting materials, and I'm honestly glad I saved my chests because they have the scrolls in them. They give the scrolls a lot, actually. They're very likely from the chest. I'll probably get quite a few when I open them, which I'm opening them today, of course. Yeah. Basically, anybody with 10k Valor, it's only 10k Valor to get everything first 2 stages. TK easy. Yeah, we're all stronger now, so we have much more leniency. I mean, I'm running 2 more defense, 20 more HP, 2 more of every attack stat, 4 more wisdom, 20 more mana. Yeah, all of it. Which honestly, now that I think about it, the build meta might be changing. I already decided that you should choose 10 mana or 10 health over 20 mana, and then 25 mana over 10 health. Now it might be just choose 10 on both of them. You don't need an excessive amount of mana. Huh. Might be cooking. Especially if you can get 50 mana. Low-key, I don't really like Seir. I like it. It's fun. I like compressed rooms. It reminds me of raid bosses, which are small rooms where the problem with TK, right, is someone can be completely across the map, just unrelated to the fight. It's annoying. But when you're in a compressed room, it feels like everyone's doing the same thing. You know, look at the overworld, or look at the minimap right now. People above me. This room's double the size. And in terms of the fight, at first I could not see a pattern. I can now... there's only one phase where I don't understand the pattern anymore. I looked at it a bit and I realized, oh yeah, there's an intended way of doing it. It's just not clear. And it makes sense as to why the room is small. Because if the room wasn't small, the pattern would actually make no sense. When you ever max mana. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's my main argument. When you ever actually max mana, especially with Scarf being a thing, you regen mana so much. I say you only need a bit more than 200, so your Scarf gives you full mana. Before, what's it called? Inferno Chasm came out, I was rocking 190 mana, so my Scarf wasn't actually regenning 200. My Scarf was worse. Now I'm 260. With the perma upgrades, you pretty much avoid mana choices everywhere. You only need to sit slightly above 200 to not be wasting your Scarf. Beep boop. There we go. Okay, sicked. It's over. I am sad there's no perma upgrades that are little bonuses. Something such as 50k Valor, maybe some weird material, maybe, I don't know, it doesn't matter. And it allows you an ability when you're below 30%, you take 10% reduced damage. Something like that. That's just to the finish, but you understand. No scroll. I wonder how rare they are. Also, Valor's less important. I have an excess of Valor, I've learned. I do not need this much Valor at all. I mean, this is... I've kind of won on Valor. Oh, nice. It's only... Wisdom's Infernal Chasm. Okay. I want to look at mana. Okay, we should be able to get this. Or not this one. We'll be able to get the Zombie Cemetery one, which is health. I want to do a lot of Zombie Cemetery today. Okay. Because I want to get a lot of these. But we have to wait for that to be on calendar. What does the 6 mean? Oh. You mean the title? Error. Okay, that's a mistake. The 6 was when I had gotten 6 drops. You think it's worth to upgrade it with Valor or better gamble? Oh, always upgrade with Valor. But you need less than 150k Valor to max. So my Valor is just a complete excess. Going for defense? That's Haunted House. You can't really force that. Yeah, we have an hour of Magic Crypt. Yeah, the 6 was when I had gone 6 TK drops, so I put a 6 there, and I never changed it, so... RIP. It just looks stupid now. I'm at 10 drops now. Run to the Seir's invincible teleport minion, you just die. Depends how much health you have. And I think it depends if your armor broken. When I was learning it, we did 3 kills last night. The update was way too delayed. When I was doing that, I was running 800 HP, and I did that. I ran over him, and I got about... I took 300 damage. I think I got hit by only half the projectiles, but I don't think I got one shot. I think I'm immune to one shot with the build I was running. Because I was going Giga Tank. I was going near 1k HP. Yeah, I was running 860 health. I had a gingerbread cookie active. Yeah, I want to focus Magic Crypts because I want to see if the bonus chest gives a lot of scrolls. And then we'll do a ton of Zombie Cemetery because it drops health. That's the main dungeon we're doing today. I have keys. I have a couple keys. Health is really important, and I want to take advantage when it's on calendar. And the first person, if you get a scroll from the bonus chest, tell me. And spell, then died. I'm at 3 KC. Am I a noob? Deep guest. Oh, I didn't realize. Yo, chill, bro. He's not like John Doe. He's running completely away from his thing. And he's immune to slow. Oh. Hold on. I need my set, my backup set for Seir. Put on my backup set. I need to run that set in Seir. Apparently Seir's immune to bleed because they hate me. Specifically, I guess. Oh, and the guy who said, yeah, guest is too easy. I don't think those bubbles are even the boss. I'm gonna be real. I think that's... No, it's him. Okay. This is really annoying, though. The mini boss is actually harder than the actual boss. Bro, the stupid zombie is third partying. Up. Do you see the red radials? Those are the zombie. That's not the world boss. That's just the zombie throwing bombs at us. Dude. Yeah, zombie thinks he's part of the squad, dog. Zombie thinks he's an ad. He's part of the part of the world boss. No, dog. I'm actually gonna peek at by the zombie though. Like, dude. So annoying. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're that rare. I mean, that guy just got it. Defense may be underrated. Okay, well, there's no way to push it. That's what I mean. There's no way to rush defense because it's haunted house. You can say that's your priority, but the scrolls aren't universal. They're specific. All right, I need to remember how to do this. I slept on it, so I should be good. Oh, the music is so good, though. Yes. All right, so what I've learned is people are dying to the sentinels because they're not reacting when it spawns under them, or they blink too long. So I'm gonna, and I've also learned it keeps happening. Do you know where they're dying? They're dying here, they're dying here, and they're dying here. So I'm not gonna go here, here, and here. If I could have a heat map of where people are dying, I'm just gonna avoid it. I will use other people's failings to improve myself here. Famous last words. It spawned right there, see? Like, that's where it kills people. If I die, whatever, you know, I'm just gonna do TK. I can't do this boss on a level 50, but I can do TK on a level 50. Either way, we're gonna be doing mostly other stuff. I like this. I didn't say this yesterday, but I like this one because it's actually choreographed. You can actually just do it perfectly. Never mind. 2 level, bro, what is happening? What is killing people? I don't even understand. Just watch how I do it and emulate me and you'll be good. This is genuinely tier phase 3 Verzik. I'm lagging, what the hell? But this is annoying. It may be RNG where they spawn, but they spawn in the general same area. Generally. Okay, wait, let me do this properly. I'm trolling. I washed. It over his neep trash. I can feel my heartbeat in my ears, dog. To the spot. To the spot. To the spot. My gang, to the spot. I only have the one guy with me. It's over. Oh, right. People have been teleporting, right? I learned you can tell. Yeah. Oh, no. They fixed it. Whatever. Yeah, it always spawns there. Just ignore it. Whatevs. Just chill. If it spawned under me, I'll tweak out. Eye of Cthulhu. Shock. Yeah, it's always bottom left and right, yeah. Just look where the gravestones are and don't do that. Ow, I'm trolling. Gotta warm up. Or just heal spam with me, dog. We gotta be a gang, a crew, all red scarves to Napoleon, dog. This is... I need levels. Did you die, dog? Noob. Yeah, it's always this general same area, bottom right. No, that one spawned top left. So I guess it's the corners. I've never seen one spawn the middle, so the middle must be safe. Three, and then you do this. Yeah, it's so a little awkward. It's the red radials ruin it. It'd be so smooth if there were no red radials. And those ones always spawn the same. I got my party hat on. Okay. No scroll. The 2 walls, it's so easy. Yeah, but then you can't hit the boss. Well, actually, I take that back. I saw Z-Strat. He could still hit the boss with a bow. 8 range power. Holy bullet hell. Yeah, it's actual bullet hell now. They don't like us hanging out. All right, back to doing magic crypts. Smiley face. Too easy. I mean, it better not be impossible for someone who's giga max. I mean, I'm super max, you know? If I'm struggling too hard, then we're too weak. They just made us stronger, though. They gave us all stats. This is going to be free. After today, I'm low-key. I'm getting at least... We're farming giga zombie cemeteries on calendar. We're going to get so much. 15 capes and 17 guest guns. That's a lot. They must be pretty common. That's a lot. For an overworld boss? It's been out a day? The way you die with that healing? I know. Cold Emerald's not a bad idea. Yeah. Cold Emerald's always been good. That's why during the end of Christmas, we were doing a bunch of emeralds. That's what I call it. We'd go do emeralds. Because I wanted to get a massive stockpile of them. They're really good armor. This boss is fun. Holy. It's pretty interesting. The updated tier list. I don't, not tomorrow, maybe the day after. I gotta, form proper opinions. They did the update so late. This is basically my first day. What I can tell you is most items suck. Most items have no actual use case. The cape is cool. The cape might be the best item. Yeah, I'll do this just because even if it's on calendar or whatever, it probably can still drop the thing. Molten buff. The what? There's a sign it's still not hard enough. I beat it with Cold Flame. Did solo? The shotgun does insane what's its pattern? I know it's 8 shots. I figured it was a Sylvan Staff. Oh, the Molten Ring buff. Yeah, they made it actually good. I'm definitely recommending people grab that as a starter accessory. It is? Wow. Probably pretty good then. Oh god, my inventory is tweaking out. First it was the chests that were bugged, now my inventory is bugged. Solo is on your stream. That's good. I mean, I'm glad you found a player count, a server that you enjoy playing with. I mean, I think about it, and most people, if they don't have a guild, then they are playing solo. You can say, oh, they tell people they call the dungeons, but you're still playing solo. Even if those randoms are with you. Gustav, oh my Glurbo. At TY Sailor, my favorite. I modified the alert. It should be slightly quieter and not terrible, but TY. I think you were already subbed. But TY a lot. But again, I thought you were already subbed. Now I'm just kind of confused. How do you do that? I made the alerts quieter. I went and set up all the Twitch ones. Oh yeah, yesterday the Twitch something didn't even work. What I mean, I fixed it. Gotta draw circles on that attack. That is one way I've seen of doing it. My way of doing it day one was running until all 3 of them spawn, running away from it. And then, oh nice, okay. How many people got a scroll? Hold on. I want to kind of calc the rates with a small sample. So if there's 15 of us doing it and 3 get scrolls, I'm going to assume it's a 1 in 3. I did not get a scroll. We need to get a sample size going. This is the only way you find out drop rates because they won't tell us. I have 5 teammates. Nice. I want to focus zombie cemeteries, but I do want to do magic crypts. Are these for me? I appreciate it. I'd give you a baller necklace, but I only have 1. EY. We're gonna need so many of these, dog. You need a total of 300 or something. Neep, I found something. It's guaranteed for a scroll and chest. Guaranteed? Okay, hold on. For the sake of dopamine, I'll open all my chests for everybody. For mainly me, though. Just I looked. Some of them are 25. Some of them are 30. Some of them are 5, 7, 12 or something. You can use Budding Tome if you want, but I'm not. You need a fast weapon. Hold on, I'm gonna open all my chests. So get ready. Get ready, people of the earth. I'm gonna pop 1 clover. I don't know if clovers even work. My mouse died. Day 4 of probably not getting a new friend. That's facts. Bro, the crown's stupid. I hate the crown. Can we just make the death bargain good and then stop adding items like it? All right. Are you sure it's a guaranteed scroll? Oh, wait. I'm forgetting one thing. Oh, a slicer. That's actually a good one to get. Actually, wow. The TK chest is here. Okay, you lied to me. You said it was guaranteed. The TK one did not give me a scroll. Punk. Is Hellfire? Hold on, I need to check something. Discord work. I'll make a new one. Oh, if you're placing a cemetery, wait. Yo, save the keys though. Actually, save them until they're on calendar. I'll join you. Yeah, I don't like the new crown. It's very obviously just designed for spells. It's just a spell spamming item. But the death bargain's better because you can use the scarf with it. So. I don't have a scarf on me. Oh my god. My gear setup is scuffed because I was opening chests. Did they buff Ghost Piercer or what? You gotta pretend to not like slice armor. You're fat. Facts. Slice armor more like slice in half armor and throw it in the trash. That's probably the best thing you can get from the heroes thing though. To actually use it. I'm using it right now. I confess. Yeah, my bro, no one pull up and look at my setup. I look stupid. The new world boss? The world boss is fine. Not really. The loot is kind of actually good. The actual boss, there's a lot of complaints. I like crush armor and everybody agrees with you. They just made it cold emerald. But you mean camping it? It's a good rushing armor. So if we assume that scrolls are guaranteed from chests for anything that's not a world boss, or if they're just really likely, that's good. That means in theory, you only have to do 100 of each dungeon. Because 10, you'll get 10 of the scrolls, and then if the drop rate's 1 in 3, you'll get 30 more. And now you need to do more. If they were guaranteed, no, actually, no, you're cooked. We're all cooked. We have to do 150 of everything. I'm going 1 in 3. Hello, Neep. Hello, or hello, man who said hello to me. I sent you the image. What image? I'm glad that defense is a hot house. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm glad it's, yeah, not a stupid dungeon. It's something you can farm because you can buy the keys and it's quick. It's easy. All right, I'm opening the rest of my chests. Because I'm glad I saved them. They give scrolls. Yeah, I have a lot of TK ones. Okay, it did give a scroll. Scroll of attacks. Okay, they're not guaranteed, but they're really common. They're definitely not guaranteed. Well, I'd say it's pretty likely. Makes the most sense. Is it? I just did a Hellfire chest. I didn't get a Vitality Scroll. Did I? Oh, I did. Why is it blue? At least for me, I really appreciate this. You don't understand. I'm a freak when it comes to games with perm upgrades. I'm gonna put them all at the top of my vault. It's very dopamine activating in my brain. I know I know Messi, you're gonna ask me for items. I'll give you items. I would trade for these. Don't think I would trade you things. I care about this. Right. Sure, but I mean, a health scroll is not worth that much. Let's be reasonable here. They're not, it's not like a legendary equivalent, you know? Because they're a lot more common. Give me some for my wisdom scroll. Man, I don't care what your wisdom scroll does. Puppy's using a tier 6 staff. If I had a tier 7 weapon for... Actually, I do. Alright, we can... I'm gonna do my lucky blocks too. Real quick. Also, I have keys for whatever calendars happen, by the way. Oh, ignore that. I'm just... You guys can go do a zombie cemetery or something. It's gonna take a minute. Kind of just burning through these because I have a lot. Creating dex scrolls for T Crampo. Bro, they're not that rare. Let's be kind of reasonable here. If they were 1 in 20, I'd say, oh. But you can kind of get a few on your own. Obviously, a bulk amount is worth a lot. If someone was put up with 20 defense scrolls, I'd say, oh my god. Here's a bunch of stuff, but 1 is less so. What was it? Was that Vine Boom, dog? It didn't even pop up. G got max on dex scroll, and after that, wants scrolls to not be tradable. How do you get... Did he trade for all of them? That's crazy. Why would you trade for all of them? Just do the boss. I guess he doesn't like the boss. Guys, I'm not spooned. I'm not getting anything. Inferno, Woodland doesn't matter. Ghost matters. That's a defense scroll. I want them to be tradable forever because I don't want to get them and them not be worth anything. Nice. All right. Free dopamine opening all my chests. I want to check something. I need 10. Grr. I need 10. Need 5 more. Anyone have offer in Serbo? Anyways, we can... I'm assuming there's a world boss in the overworld. Missed haunted house. Heartbreak emoji. It's fine. I was opening all my chests. Oh, there was a backpack in here? Low-key trolling. I almost missed that. Okay, let me look. What should the order be? Attack. Dex. Defense. Mana. Health. Health mana. Yeah, that'll work. We're cooking. Also, okay. Tell me if there's a soul that is for a dungeon that drops a thing. Anyways, we can do magic crypt now. I got all my... Those are all my chests, I think. Oh, wait, I have more. Witch in Overworld. Oh, yeah, I missed it. I care more about TK. Give me one leg because I'm messy. I don't know what you want from me. Anyways, let me gear up. I'm ready. I'm ready to play the game again. A small intermission. I'm going to use my gingerbread cookies in the new dungeon a little bit more. But I'm ready. Magic Crypt until it's off calendar. I'm really curious to see how many of the scrolls you can get from the bonus chest. So let me know if anyone's gone a scroll from the bonus chest. Because it means things on calendar are much easier to grind. Position 1 in line for 20 minutes. Help. Just pull a Benny and say that there's things going on in the trading hall despite not having any idea. You give me a legendary one? Anyone, because I'm Messy the Goat. Crazy. Creating deck scroll. How many deck scrolls do you have? You would need a solid 50. Nah, maybe 40, 30. 30 probably. Spawn guest. I actually don't have admin powers. Yeah, don't say that. Stop. The one about VALOR upgrades. Wait, you sent me the image? Oh yeah, the image where they drop from. True. The amount of deaths to Seir lately has been tragic. Can't blame them. Can't blame the crash outs or the trades for dex scrolls or what. Ow. Just tanking because pattern's annoying. I can see my damage. Zaz, can you lock in? Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if it prints the scrolls. Yeah, there's... Did anyone get a scroll from that? Crush armor, high heels, frank armor, and elbow for crab skin. You think that's good offer? I think you should trade nothing for the crab skin because the skin is going to be worthless, and it already is. Because you should not trade for that item, please. I beg. Bro, do not trade for the crab skin. It's Snowbear 2.0. Okay, there's a seer. Good. Or there's the guest. To the overworld. No scroll. Okay, it's just like half guaranteed. It's boosted, but it's not that common. Bro, does this guy spawn every 10 minutes? We have to do him every time, but it's kind of bro. Oh. And you robbed me out of my 3 red scarves. How did I rob? I didn't rob you. Three red scarves. No one's traded me any red scarves lately. I told that guy not to do the trade for 3 scarves and musket for crab. Oh, you were the other side? Who do I care about more, you or the guy? Well, like, I can't believe he was trying to give 3 red scarves for a stupid skin that you can get from killing Wooded Thicket and Mermaid Cove. Dude, like, it's so backwards. 5 scarves? You were about to make it like a bandit. It worked, I'm in. It did not work, but... Oh, okay, there. Takes a while to set up my gear. I could just run normal gear, I think. Pretty sure I'm good enough at this now. I understand it. I understand what's dangerous. Two level 90s died. What are we doing? I hate that he's immune to bleed, but I'm still a SIBO enjoyer, so. Is he immune to bleed, actually? Is that proven? Someone just said that. I believe them. I bled him. It didn't work. If I did that, I'd be called a scammer. You ruined me. 5 red scarves is crazy. For a skin that was obtained doing Pirate Island. We are genuinely losing the plot. Ow. It's that damn corner that's a little awkward over there. Oh, Sailor has... I'm trolling really hard. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're talking about coconut crab skin that is just Snow Bear 2.0, and I don't know why people are trained so much for it. It doesn't make any sense to me. $4. No, don't. Please, I'm telling everybody, do not trade for these stupid skins, dog. This is how I like to do this one, where you just do that. But, you know, then you don't hit the boss, because I'm bad, so I don't know. I like this spot, spam healing. I feel like this is just better. With Red Scarf, I can just stand still and tap a few times, and then other people will heal me too. It's just free. It's better than using your brain. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. That phrase means much more than just be lazy and use strategy. It's be efficient with your effort. One SIBO for mini cram skin. I mean, that's fine because it's from the exact same boss. When items are from the same boss, you have to weigh their direct usefulness, and if you want the cosmetics, sure. But the thing is, coconut crab skins, half of them were gotten from Pirate Cove. For trolling. Or Pirate Island. This boss fight just drags on. He has a tad too much health. They keep doing this. A boss fight is perfect, but it has 10% too much health. Every time. I've already proven I can do the boss. Now just let it die. Heavy belt or baller necklace? If you're using a heavy armor, the belt. Otherwise, necklace. Hold on. Okay. Graveyard biome, lava biome, serpent catacombs for some reason. There's no one doing damage. That may be true. But when we did Zeal, we were doing damage. And it drags. Sometimes the boss fights just drag on for 10 seconds too long. You can just feel it. Haunted Ghost did the same thing. They reduced its HP by 15%. It's not that it's too much HP, it's that it's a little too much health. It drags just a little bit too long. He could lose 10% of his health, that boss, and it'd be perfect. Just to get initial 6. Yeah. I don't know. I think the move is just doing it when it's on calendar, because the luck boost will probably affect the actual thing. My inventory is such a mess. I just straight up have 8 items. Ahi's Amulet, Wormstaff, and Toxic Fluid for the new 400. That's... Wow. A good trade. None of those items are worth anything. You got $4. Crazy. So that's from someone who has no idea how the game works. And just has money. And got a backpack. That's good. Everyone should have a backpack now. They're only 3K. Forge. And the forges are cheaper. 45K Robux, but just started. Right. Okay. Did anyone get a scroll from that one? I want to know if you can get a scroll from the dungeon chest. Is what rare? The backpack? No, I've seen Forge every couple of days. Tell me if there's a soul that drops a thing. I did not. PK's probably spawned. There's a lot to juggle all this stuff. Yeah, backpack's cheap. Otherwise, I guess I'll do the cemetery. I don't care. I care about the health scrolls a lot. Those are really important. I'd like to focus on them overall. I'd like to low-key get health done today. I mean, if we do 10 cemeteries, 20 cemeteries an hour, should be free. It's on calendar. Nothing, I don't think anything is rarer than anything else to pop up. They're all one in however many items can be in the forge. Now I'm poor. I dropped Ghost Piercer and grabbed Vitality Infusion. That's terrible. An infusion. Oh. Yes. Yes, the video is still valid. They have not changed how stats work. Though there is some minor changes I would make to that build. For one is the quest that's 10 health versus 20 mana. I would choose the health now, but the quest that's 10 versus 25, I choose the mana. Just kind of very micro changes like that. Very minuscule min-maxing. Overall, the broad strokes are all correct. They haven't changed stats at all. Vitality still sucks. You still never choose Vitality. Back-to-back Cerbos. These are not back-to-back Sebos. 1% damage. That's what's crazy is the one time I get a double drop, I wasn't even top 5 damage. I had been top 5 damage for every kill. And the one time I trolled a bit, I got a double drop. Nice. No scroll. I'm not using it because Scarf is still a thing. I don't need the healing for... And I'm using a really slow weapon. These are a really slow weapon. Slow weapons are really bad with Budding Totem. Alright, is TK spawn now? I swear we missed TK. Just tank it how? You'll see me do it. The answer is healing it and a lot of health. I mean, I have 850 HP in some bosses. It's just min-maxing. That's all it comes down to. You have to trade as little as possible for other stats. There are quests that are super inefficient, and there's quests that are basically free stats. Oh, that's a TK. Also, what you are seeing is not somebody tanking. You are seeing them purposely get hit by all the low damage projectiles while avoiding the high damage ones. All of us know what hits 80s, and all of us know what is hitting 10s. If you avoid all the high damage projectiles, it looks like you're tanking 1,000 projectiles. Really, you're just tanking the weak projectiles that are everywhere. It's like rain. You avoid the rain, or you avoid the thunder but not the rain fire emoji, or the lightning but not the rain. If you try to avoid everything, you'll get hit by the lightning. So that's my metaphor I'm using today. That's why I say you should douse that ego. Some people have an ego about avoiding every projectile, and then they die instantly, and they pretend they don't care, but they do. And they died because they avoided something they shouldn't have. Something that does 10 damage. They dodged it for no reason. Non-gauntlet. Yeah, no gauntlet, but world bosses with a good team. Yeah, that's at least how I see things. For example, the green balls he shoots, dangerous. These clumps, dangerous. Everything else, nothing. That doesn't do any damage. It doesn't matter. TK is a very prime example. There's a lot of things in TK that don't do anything. They hit 20s. Grind for Peebo or Spear Catcher. I think you should get a Serb bow. It is easier to get than a Peebo and better. Oh yeah, Sailor, do you like the emote? Okay, so there is an emote limit. I don't have enough members to have an 8th emote. So, you know, enjoy the wave with the heart. Yeah. Benny, I got some bad news. TK's on calendar in 6 days, and low key, that's probably a better idea. Thumbs up. Unless you're restless. You for real. He's not. No. Stop. Don't fall for it. Nobody's giving away any void stabs. M-bomb is goated. Yes. Mushroom bomb has been goated since they nerfed totems. And they never nerfed the mushroom bomb. I really don't get it either. Mushroom bomb is highly efficient healing. You just do this. I'm healing the entire crowd 1,000 health. It's crazy. For example, here, if I want to avoid everything, I might end up running into the spikes. But the petals don't really matter much. What's dangerous is the red and the yellow. The petals, the little purple petals, don't matter. On this one, the purple is very weak. The only thing that can kill you is the blue spikes. So rather than trying to avoid everything and messing up or risking messing up crucially, you should make sure you're never ever in a position where the blue spikes can hit you. This is my little lesson on how I avoid dying more than once a month. Or was not a PQ coach. I'm the closest thing that exists. Think, Mark. Think about it. I should go on Fiverr and coach PQ for $5. That'd be funny, bro. That'd be free content, Loki. It's 4 out of 6 new legendaries stat-wise. You mean stat-wise? Now I'm more confused. The lesson. That's to anybody who finds themselves dying after playing what they think is good for a long time. The answer is there's things you should avoid at high priority. It sounds simple, but a lot of people will just try to avoid everything no matter what, and they'll end up getting hit by the high damage things rather than just tanking the low damage things. Bruh. No scroll. I care more about the scrolls, Loki. I have a lot of SIBOs. I got a whole arsenal. 4 to 6 of them have been made by a special person we all know. Oh god. A super special person? Yikes. I'm still in the early game. Facts. I need one more seer. Well, we're gonna do seers, but I'm focusing what's on calendar because currently what's on calendar are dungeons that drop scrolls. I care about scrolls. As you should too. I'm in no rush to get any of the new legendaries. I will not lie to you. The staff is awkward. It's hard to place. I mean, SIBO already lost in pure DPS to certain setups. The staff, I'm not sure if you can just run it with anything. Probably. It's kind of annoying, though. It's 6 range, basically. Do the projectiles of that staff pierce? What am I doing? Does anyone know if the projectiles pierce or if they get deleted before shooting the secondary projectiles that do all the damage? No. If you're point blank, you just do no damage. Beach, I told you. Yeah, you did, but you know, never mind. Sacrifice your Robux for our seers. I'm not in a rush to just mass farm seers, though. That's what I mean. The calendar has dungeons that drop better scrolls. Dex is good, but health. You know? Yeah, Frostbow's good. Frostbow's not a bad weapon, per se. If you're at that stage of the game, it's good. Weapons that are bad weapons are things like the hand cannon. Well, the hand cannon's actually probably not bad now. Yeah, the Sylvan staff, the warped axe, probably not worth using. The true range is less. It's just, it seems kind of awkward. It depends if you can be point blank and do the full damage. Because most weapons, they do their full damage from 0 to their range. But if that weapon requires an enemy to be within 5 to 7 tiles to actually do your proper damage, then it's more like an axe than anything. That's why I might have a problem with it. But I haven't used it, or I've looked at it a little bit. That's just a game theory. The new cannon? Yeah, apparently the pistol might be cracked. Why is the attack speed of this weapon a higher base damage? I'm kind of curious. It might just have objectively higher base DPS, but the problem is I don't think it has defense pen, does it? It might be trash on anything with defense. Why didn't they add a defense pen Valor upgrade? Roll. So I'm not on calendar yet, but I don't even care. Rolls are great. We should be doing magic crypts though, at least for the next 10 minutes until it's gone. Guest overworld. Oh, also now that we've learned that I don't actually need 400k Valor. That thing is so bad. I looked at the hat. The cap is bad, the gun is bad, the cape is bad. I think the cape has a use case. A sword that has one range and one swing per sometimes. But one shots everything. That would be very busted. Even if it only hit 20Ks, it'd be busted. You guys are slow. For example, how am I using the new staff on this boss? I'd have to stand here, right? It feels like an axe. It feels a lot like an axe. You have to space properly, and sometimes you just can't do that. So someone said melts TK, so probably good on TK. Yeah, I know the new. Yeah, I guess is there. We'll do the guest after this. The cape is really good. Okay, well, here's the. You kind of just. You said the cape is really good, and then you said the word speed, and that caused me problems. The problem is speed doesn't really give you much, and I thought it was an accessory. That's why I was looking at it like, oh, 11 defense is pretty good. But it's just kind of mid. It's just kind of a bad robe with higher defense and this speed passive. Do we really care about speed? I wouldn't call it really good. That's all I'm saying. Unless you're really into being super fast. Okay, has anybody gone a scroll from the bonus chest? I'm really curious. Yeah, they made the gauntlet good. I just don't get it. I don't get why it didn't have 14 on release. Why are we so scared of making a better rose gauntlet? I missed it. How? I teleport to this random guy instead of the guy at I'm sad. I'm yapping on Twitch. Is a robe and the switch is not worth. The switch is not worth because it's speed. Who cares about speed, dog? Fine, I'll just keep doing magic crypts, I guess. I'm in no rush to do a ton of those seer things. We'll have time to do that. We will have time. Currently, I think it's better to spend this day focusing on health scrolls. Because it's on calendar. We won't want to do it after. Lets you blaze through dungeons with halls. Like what? I mean, it's a good for speed for running places. That's no one's gonna argue that. Speed good for running places. That's about it. I got the guest hat. That's good. Maybe we'll find some way to utilize it. Oh my god, bro. I hate getting the stupid slow. What? I just got stuck on nothing. Nice, I'm snail paced. It's an upgrade to Slicer for speed build. People use Slicer for speed builds? The answer was Clown Costume, wasn't it? And Clown Costume is still, I mean... A JDD builds... Dog, if someone has a guest cape, they're not running JD. Let's be real. 20 minutes ago. Yeah, the people are missing out. They're gonna really rue the day when we get 30 health scrolls each today. All these zombie cemeteries. Yeah, they made the stupid Scorching Fist actually good. I just why was it 7 decks on release? I'm glad they just made it 14. They didn't defend their honor by, you know, doing the old we weren't wrong, we're correct, so we're gonna leave it as it is. Good evening. Oh, what a humble greeting. Hello. Yes, it is. It is indeed. There's been lots of drama, and it really tickles my fancy. I mean, my brain. 0 to 8 scrolls. 0 of 8 dungeons. Screw you, Benny. What the hell? What's happening? They said 1 and 3. That was just an insta guess, dude. 3 minutes until Zombie Cemetery. That was a first guess because I got it first KC, so I assumed, oh, it's probably kind of common. I think you're just really unlucky. I'll just do it. I don't even care if it's not on calendar. How much of Valor is full max? If I had to guess, there's 8 stats and none of them are priced more than 20k. And it's 5 upgrades each. So I think it's less than 150k. I know that decks and such are 12k Valor for the final upgrade. I sent the image. 172. All right, yeah, someone actually did the math. Yeah, so under 200k fire emoji. I have done Sanctums, yeah. I missed the Sanctum, bro. There was a guess, I missed it. I was doing a Magic Crypt and I missed the telly by 1 second. Which is sad. I did top DPS the last Seir. You guys should wait for me. I'm helping you out being in there. My presence is assisting the cause. Yeah, 172k is means I have 240,000 extra Valor. And I've already spent 10k, so make that 250. So I have a lot of Valor, which, as I said, I should be able to max 3 accounts. That's what I said. That's what I screeched about. The pricing is terrible if I can't max 3 accounts. 2.5 is fine enough. But they still low-key kind of balanced it around Giga Sweats. but it's not too much. It's not ridiculous. If it was 300k, it'd be ridiculous. Ooh, catchers. There's probably a witch spawning soon. Yeah, see, I have here. I have done 5. Very cool. Oh, wait, okay, Zombie Cemetery's on calendar. Hold up. It's time. Well, most of the player base is gated behind, yeah, most of the player base is gated behind VALOR, and because of that, bro, we might be dumb. I forgot they made it so random mobs spawn the dungeon too. Oh, what spawns Zombie Cemetery? This guy spawns the crypt, I think. Is it these guys? To you? Or is it this guy? To you? Do you always do the top one? 1 in 100? Pack leader. But it means they're worth killing. So we can... We're just gonna focus cemetery. We'll do cemetery, TK, yes. We'll do all the 3 world bosses. I'm skipping John Doe. He doesn't give anything important anymore. But the 3 world bosses, Witch, Seir, and TK, and Zombie Cemetery. That's the plan, okay? That's the game plan. So don't say I didn't give you a game plan here. Backpack and Forge, Pog. I have 200k extra Valor, so I guess I'm buying a lot of stuff. I might as well buy everything. I kind of oversaved, which was going to be the case. No matter what. Guest with Carlos. Oh, I know Carlos. And we were mocking the guest until when we tried to R, he was too close. He got 1-tapped. A guest death is crazy. That's unfortunate. If you are on the right of something and you have a habit of clicking, you can click your little text box. I've done it a few times in TK. He AFK. Insane. Just throwing. The Valor upgrades applies slot wide. What? Oh, by max multiple accounts. I meant accounts. I meant whole accounts because it's gonna be tradable Valor. Nice. Someone tell me if you get a scroll from this bonus chest. I'm real curious. See if it's even possible. It seems like it's not. He just stood there and died. Unlucky, bro. Well, I do have Zombie Cemetery keys. What is that, though? Is this a guest? Oh, it's a Jade dude. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to use these keys. We're going to chain them. I'm going to do them in the overworld, too. So you don't need to be worried. I'm just going to get rid of these. I'll wait 5 seconds, and now we're going in. Let's get some health potions. Or, health scrolls. I got one from... You got one? Okay, so it's possible from the bonus chest. Okay. That's good. So doing it on calendar is better. Or do you mean... I don't mean soul chest. Soul chest, we know. I mean the dungeon calendar chest. But I assume you know that I know that you know. Hello, Smile. Yeah, are you aware of the chaos overcoming the community? People are real mad about dying in Seir. The people do not like the boss. They don't like that they died. But it's very, there's a lot of riots going on. There's riots in the street. Did you die? No. If you mean, I died a week ago. I haven't died recently. I'm invincible. There's only one thing that can kill me, and that's new content, because every piece of old content is easier because they just buffed me. A bunch of stats. So we've only done 5 Seirs. Oh. I think I've got it down though. I think I know how to avoid death. That's all that matters. Once I know how to avoid death, I'm not gonna die until KC number 400, like TK. So we're good. I'm pretty confident with my whole inventory, and my build I'm running in there is 800 health. So. Your ult died to Seir. Yeah, I did. I ran in there with a tier 7 bow. Yeah. I was just testing the damage for real. But that build had half the HP of this one. So it died twice as fast. Ow. I need more health scrolls. I'd pay Valor for scrolls. That'd be a great thing I could do. I could say 1k Valor per scroll, but we can't trade Valor yet. It's very sad. I plan to get a lot of health upgrades. I'm looking to get at least 2 today. That's the goal. That's about how many zombie cemeteries I'm trying to clear. Yeah, I tested the water. I tested the damage with 8 alt build, and it died to Seir instantly. And I knew it wasn't that dangerous because the alt survived more than 10 seconds. TK my alt had to Nexus immediately. I guess they didn't press R at the right time. There are little minion things that spawn in the corners, and people be walking over them and getting one shot. But they only spawn in the corners, so you just hang out in the center when the phase is transitioning, and you'll never get killed. So I'm just gonna do that, I think. I'm in. Ooh, another zombie. I don't have inventory space, but I'll just start sacrificing health potions. Doesn't matter. Still no scroll. Yeah, I mean, we did 2. I mean, you did 10. The worst part is you're gonna need a lot. You're gonna start getting them. In plenty of games, this always happens. There's always one person who doesn't get the common item for 20, and they just start getting back to back to back to back to back, and they say, oh, please don't chain. Hey, didn't you bully Benny? Keep it chaining. Keep it chaining. Shock. He bullied me first. Unlucky. I would start sacrificing health potions. I don't care. I'll start using them. If we got keys, we're doing it. I'll chain 50. I'll chain a lifetime of them. Anything to keep it pushing. This is a very important dungeon if it gives health. Direct health. The best stat. It's the best non-world boss stat. And it's on calendar. Means it has luck bonus. How to farm scrolls. Step 1, wait for the gauntlet. They probably do drop in the gauntlet, but yeah. You gotta get them early for real. There's no way to rush it, but I think in a solid week, I could have most things done if we just, you know, lock in. Form doesn't drop a stat. Okay. No world boss badge. I have a bow. I only have a tier 7 bow. Or a Serb bow, I guess, but you look at it. They're so beautiful, but they take up vault space. I have ran. Ooh, a zombie cemetery. During Gauntlet, bro, it's gonna be so rough. They've got souls, they've got scrolls, they've got legendaries that are worth valor. We need a second backpack or a scroll and a soul pouch, low-key. I hella need a soul pouch. I have one. Yeah. For a scroll. I'll give you the tier 7 bow for any of the upgrade scrolls. Any of them. Even the speed one from Ahi. That's my whatever it's called. Yeah, a pouch. A soul pouch that can hold souls, scrolls, and tier 6s and 7s. Those things. Call it the Forges. I don't know, man. Just make it cost 100k Valor. I don't care. I'll buy it. I just don't like the juggling. The backpack was a band-aid fix. Void bag. We need an ender chest for real. We need a portable vault where every time you open a chest, you get to access a little pouch that is, you know, 24 spaces. Then you throw everything in there, but you can only see it when you're looking at a chest. People want to put health potions and stuff in there, go for it. I think the cemetery bonus chest might not be able to give the scroll. How rare are they? I mean, I just got one. They're not very rare. My guess is around 1 in 3, 1 in 4. They're definitely not exorbitantly rare. Okay, you can rest easy. Five and 15. Okay, so we need 30. Or I need 30. That's no diff. Easy. Light work. Fruit I can't trade right now. There's a thing. So I would never not know, or I never. That would, yeah. I mean, the gauntlet's probably gonna print them. I got a scroll from the chest. The bonus chest or the soul chest? I assume the soul chest. The soul chest prints them. Make the pants have extra storage. What do you mean by that? Soul chest. Yeah, soul chest prints them. I'm glad I saved all my soul chests. They gave me a total of 8 scrolls or something. I want to low-key finish the health one today. If we do hella cemeteries, check your hard dungeon keys. See if we can get hella cemeteries going, because that would be nice. I want to do mad I would not. If we can finish cemeteries today, we'll be cooking. Speaking of which, I'll do trades for scrolls. Mainly, defense is... Can defense scrolls come from both rank and the ghost? Any knowers? I want them scrolls, just give me them. I want to be strong and durable and strong. And getting them fully alone is terrible. I mean, I wouldn't even... All the TKs I've done, I don't think they add up to all the scrolls you need. Unless I got a little bit lucky. 60 is kind of a lot. You deserve no leg after double drop at TK. Dude, okay. With that double drop, I'm at 10 total TK drops in about 220. That is a drop every 22 kills. That's not spooned. Think about that. Think about how much 22 kills of TK is. That's not spooned. I've earned that. Punk. My fault, gang. Who died to the new boss while I was gone? Oh, we did the new boss. I was in the new boss for 1 kill. We did the new one once today. 3 times yesterday, or twice today. 3 times yesterday. Anyways, 2 people died immediately. 2 level 90s. Real deaths. Instantly. Dog. It's not even that dangerous. Slicer's more dangerous. Get a lock in. I'll set you guys free. I'll teach you the method, just like Turkey Escape. I've never done Turkey Escape, by the way. Not even close. You know why? I know the method. I made the method. Don't cite the ancient text to me. I was there when it was written, or whatever the phrase is. Damn. 10 drops in 210 versus my 3 drops in 110. Yeah, but I had 3 drops in 110 as well. And then I got all the drops in my last recent KC. But they were good drops, so I guess I can consider myself fortunate now because I kept it pushing. I've only gotten 1 heart. You want to steal all the damage? Playing the villain. That is true. We were... Ooh, a scroll. We were the last 2 alive, spamming health potions in the corner. The tech that never ceases to work. It always works. Why am I at 4? People gave me a couple. That tickles my brain. All right, is there a thing? Nope. Any zombie cemetery keys, or else we just go to the overworld? Doesn't matter. I think I missed a dungeon. Speaking of which, oh, lucky boy. Oh my, that's lucky. I mean, I guess they're all hard dungeon keys. Never mind. Hold on. What? They killed Witch, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep track because when there's 3 world bosses, they're basically always up. He set 2. It's just kind of cringe. The speed is cringe. Why are you trading me? You don't even have a scroll, dog. You've scammed me. I'll give the little knickknacks to people, but only for scrolls, for money. I'll pop a TKK. I'm not sure we should do that. I think you'd be better off, and it'd be a smarter idea to wait till they're on calendar. Obviously, it's your choice if you want to just like pump through them now. But I think would be optimal to wait till they're on calendar. That's my 2 cents, bro. Some guy died on legacy account first death. Bro had 9,000 health. He's dying. Messi, I don't even know what you want from me. I would say nerf stuff and buff Seir. Then Sibo worthless. So your goal is to get a bunch of Sibos. I don't think they're gonna nerf Sibo. I mean, 40 TKs will never be worthless because they drop scrolls. And I think people still like the skin. And the Sanguine Heart is still a frozen heart. And the necklace will always be good. This is a universe where they nerf it. Where they not buff other things, they nerf the necklace. The necklace will always be good. The necklace will most likely have more value than the Crimson Bow. For scroll since you can't... Sure. The only reason I say that is because low key, high key. we could do the TKs if you want. It's your choice, but just because Zombie Cemetery is on calendar, I guess you can't get them from the bonus chest, which is kind of sad. I mean, you get the skin though, the skin and the Sanguine Heart. Assuming Sibo becomes dead meta, the heart is still a frozen heart, and the skin is still the skin. That's just all I'm saying. You should think about it. And obviously, you could also do half and half. You just don't use them all at once. I mean, there's no possible way you use them all at once. You have a lot. Personally, I think it'd be a better idea to focus on the health scrolls. And then when it comes time, we can get all the attack scrolls with that. And get more dopamine from all the... Also, we don't know if the luck bonus of the calendar affects scroll drops. We don't know. If it does, then you'd want to wait. Those are all the points I have. All things that I think should be considered. Equally with, what if Sibo gets nerfed? I don't think Sibo would ever be worthless. It's still really good. 1 USD go, yeah, according to them, 1 Robux is 100 Valor, dude. Which means $17 is what it takes to max a character in this game, according to them. Yeah, Danny, I'm unfortunately a grown-ass man. What am I gonna do? I've also gotten all my rage of dying games out in Fortnite. I've kind of extinguished that flame. Man, stupid Jade dude dog. I don't care about his dungeon. He doesn't even drop special things. I'm ignoring the Jade dude forever. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yes, it's 2 of the same number. Kind of obvious. I mean, I'm an RS player. It's 2 of the same number. Good luck. Bro said 11. What? Unbelievable. I said 2 of the same number. There's only 9 possible options, unless you say 00 or 111. God. Unbelievable. At least someone typed it. Someone finally figured it out. Yeah, I'm fish. You know, 2 2s together is a fish. No? Maybe I am old. Check chat. I'm looking at your eyes. If you mean the guy who died, Fruit died. Are you Fruit? I don't know. I know Fruit is a little humble man. No XP waste? I'm XP wasting, yeah. I'm maxed, and the only thing I'd be doing is dead man hitting crabs, and the problem is people PK you with crabs, so it's just lost. Oh, speaking of which, yo, do I skip the breach? Do I want to do the breach? I low-key don't need to do the 9 p.m. breach anymore. I'm over halfway through the point cap. AFK, bro, rune drags are not AFK. I don't know what you think this is. They're idle, but I would die. I would die in this game trying to prevent myself from dying to rune drags or pick up loot. Rune dragons are, you kill them every 30 seconds. Or said make money. I have a 18 bill bank. I won. I'm winning. But yeah, Danny, that death crash out was crazy, but I think he's less mad about himself and more mad that he's heard the complaints of many other people, and he feels responsible for, you know, being the spokesperson for people getting one shot to this. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm the type to, if something catastrophic happens, I think about what I can do better first. If Benny, if you insist, don't let me stop you. But again, if these scrolls are affected by luck bonus of the calendar, then we need to, I wish we knew. They don't tell us anything. Maybe I should ping Cesari, ping Coffee. Does calendar luck bonus affect scrolls? Please tell us. If it doesn't really matter. But if it does, then, you know, 30 PKs could turn from 10 to 15 scrolls or whatever. Yes, and yeah, we'll do the guest. Don't kill a guest. Box. Laggy server. Made for you. I'm good. It's my server. Good for me. The new legendaries. Oh yeah. So were we wrong? It's 3 from the overworld, right? 3 from overworld, 3 from the actual boss. I was thinking 2 and 4. Kind of a lot. It's a speed set and a spell spam mage set. The staff is interesting. The rest is, the crown sucks completely. It's complete ass. The flag is decent. The spell is decent. It's not a flag, it's a spell. Looks like a flag. Nothing is meta defining, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest, I do not think the staff is, maybe, I don't know. I need to actually compare it. I need to look at it a lot And Ender's gonna yell at me. He already sent me the exact pattern. But I don't know. Does it spawn the extra projectiles if you hit something before they spawn? Does it assume that you get... that's what I mean, right? People understand what I'm saying, right? It's like getting your punch stopped short. No, they don't. They don't. Yeah, so imagine trying to punch something and you only have 2 centimeters to move your arm. It feels like that. If you don't reach the full length, you don't get any force, and that's kind of what that weapon is. If something's too far away, you don't do any damage. If something's too close, you don't do any damage. That's a really annoying weapon. It can be better, but will it be better most of the time? It seems kind of high maintenance. So I'm not gonna say, you know, everyone get this. Ask Emperor. Yeah. I mean, we'll probably get one. They're pretty common, right? Yeah, I need a test. Emperor, let me test the staff on a dummy real quick. For real. No scroll. It looks ass. For glaze, I don't know. People glaze a shotgun. I haven't tested it. Does anyone have a guest shotgun? Bro, who's giving Poo King drops? Doesn't drop. Trying to aspire boss is wild. You are 20 minutes behind, but yes, what the hell? That's not on calendar anymore. I'm over it. Yo, Emperor, can I test the staff? Guest in realm. Yeah, we should do that. You would say no. I'll just be sad. A tear will drop from my eyes and you'll be responsible. I'm in Haven. Oh. We're too far away. What? Not fine. You know what? We'll just do the guess first. Oh. What, bro? My TP commands are breaking. I just saw him. Yeah, I saw people glazing it. It should be good. The problem is it needs to be used with a cap. I think the cap gives it a ability or a passive or whatever. And the cap sucks. Kind of like Ahi Reaper with its amulet. Oh my god, bro. The overworld became laggy after some update. All right, I've learned I have to adjust my inventory before I go in. The music just goes so hard, I can't focus on the boss. Speaking of which, okay, my volume is correct. Ah, what the hell? Get away from you, freak. Yo, chill. He's really trying to kill me today. The menace deck. I claimed everyone's life, apparently. 40 deaths yesterday. 40 deaths to the Sentinel. You have died of that shit, relax. Nah, I have plot armor. Oh. I was just making sure my volume was correct. Sometimes it's on 3 and sometimes it's on 1. Who's the sweet spot? Ouch. Just hanging out. Hang around. Unbelievable. This is the worst part of this boss fight. Yeah, man, just have fun, yeah. I tried. Can't say I didn't. This boss makes me feel my heartbeat in my left ear. Yo, chill, dog. What? I need more heals. More. That activated my emerald defense, though. I'm practically invincible. I think they can't spawn in the center. Ugh, stupid red radials. Bro was cooking on that phase before armor breaking. Yeah, I was cooking until I got armor broken, and then it blasted me to 300 health, which is 30%. I have 900 HP right now. Get away from me. Okay. Bro, I hate the stupid red. Oh. Low-key free. Ballers for extra HP. Ballers. Oh, yeah. And the baller ability it's a tooth necklace. It gives you attack when you heal. So when I'm spamming mush bombs, I don't even lose that much offense. He's immune to bleed anyway. So I'm basically trading 5 whatever damage. The bleed he's immune, and I gain 120 HP. It's the same item. People forget this passive is OP with the scarf. You can just spam mushroom bombs. Or it's only good in a big group. It's bad in solo. That's its problem. All right, let me try out that staff, cramp and overworld. Yeah, let me try it out real quick though. I mean, actually no. Actually, you can leave it in your vault. We'll do Krampus first. No, I got the sanguine heart. You know, I've heard people celebrate when they get items usually. I was eating projectiles. It was all good. You can eat good, God. Oopsies. It's bad and can't. Yeah. The stupid boss immune to bleed because they hate me. The devs just hate me. They're like, Neep likes the crimson bow. Let's make it immune to bleed. No, like, dude. So the baller necklace is, yeah, it's fully it's the exact same item. I get the 25 attack most of the time because I'm spamming mushroom bombs on people. So it's fine. Like, watch, I could technically just do this and then get it, and now I'm trolling. .5 times XP. Did you die? Man, base Valor is so last week. I don't care about XP anymore. Missed. My fault, gang. A smart fella. I'm the Seir after the first kill. I immediately, my brain wired itself to understand that all you have to do is stand there and heal and avoid a couple things. I don't know. The boss doesn't really feel as fast paced as I thought it would. Everything feels like it's in slow motion, that boss. A lot's going on, but nothing's necessarily forcing you to react that quickly. It's this very awkward sort of middle ground. Because I want to aura farm. I hate that skin. Its health bar is too big. It is a big health bar. I yacht. Huh? Oh. I see. I see. Maybe I should just retire. Maybe I'm bad. I don't know. Oh. Why are they laughing? What's happening? What am I missing? I know you tank it, but was it the intended way? Okay, so Z-Strat is shown. Z-Strat, Mr. Hitless. I'm actually the one who gave him the Hitless Hellfire method, by the way, for the final phase. For the boss. He actually used exactly my movements. Anyways, if you sit on the outside, you can hit it with a C-bow. You can hit the boss with a C-bow from the outside. And you can dodge everything. Kind of. You have to be really, really good. There's a few orientations of projectiles that's just, you have to be really fast. You need 100 speed. And that freak does have that. But overall, it's not this ridiculous thing. But I don't think there was any intended way to actually do any of that boss. The blue phase, the little blue triple, no one ever knows what I'm talking about. That one, I understand. The purple gatekeeping red armor break phase that perma-6 you, that one I understand. The phase where you stand, where the minions spawn and kind of cut off sections of the map, I don't understand. Because you can't reach the boss. The boss moves completely randomly and you get gate kept. You can run through the lines, but dog, it's annoying. You have to tank damage to actually get into doing damage. So I'm not really sure about that boss. It seems like half the phases have intended methods and the other half are completely throwing. Zask, you might just be cooked. I don't know. Doesn't sound very, very good. All right. I want to try. I just want to look at it. Oh wait, cemetery. I love health scrolls. I'm already at 3 out of 5. I need 25 more scrolls. 25 more health scrolls. Anyone got 25 health scrolls just casually? I did 51, 3. Are you guys just really unlucky or are you doing something wrong? It's not even fair. The bow hits 2000s. These big arrows are smacking 2Ks. Yeah, you probably Bro, just not getting kill credit. A lot of sporadic movement. Yeah, there's no chase phase, and he just moves randomly. The stupid eyeball. Half the phases have choreographed methods that are very fun to do, and they're clean. and you can hit list them no problem if you know what you're doing. Half of the phases are complete jokes. Yeah, blow a gasket and hit list this. You probably won't be able to, though. Ugh. Which is fine. You want to have half random phases, half choreographed ones. The problem is you can't have the random phases be more dangerous than the choreographed ones. I mean, I'm rocking 900 health doing that boss. Because I don't trust it one bit. No scroll. Said himself, the first part saying it was impossible to hit list. Okay, well, I wouldn't take his word as... The dev, it was either rage baiting. Cesari genuinely said he hit list it. Genuinely. So either he's rage baiting, or we have to kill Cesari. A week ago he had Ghost Piercer, now he has Sibo. A week ago Just had a Sibo, and then he died. Yeah, I'm... Emperor, I will take that off you eventually to check it out. I'm really... After this dungeon, we'll do it. No one place a key for a minute. I just want to look at a few things. I just want to try it out. I'll try them on. A couple things matter with that weapon. I don't even need a DPS check. I just need to see the pattern and how it works exactly. He said they changed the boss like right before release since it was too easy. Oh, you're right. If they changed it right before, yes, Cesari did it hit list before they did whatever they did. But whatever they did was terrible. The quality assurance assured it was lower than before. Apparently. Guys. I don't have any gripes with that boss. It can kill me. I don't care. I'm not going to crash out because I die to it and I don't agree with all its mechanics. It's just... It's so awkward. It's awkward in a bad way. It's hard to place. It feels like it's an incomplete idea. It doesn't even be nerfed. It's not that it's hard. It's that it's annoying. TK is difficult in a way that it punishes you for making mistakes. Like that. Like this mistake. I'm being punished right now by being made fun of. That's gonna get clipped. I'm gonna get made fun of. The other boss, you make a mistake and someone just goes, man, you better be careful. It's less about you and more the boss just decide to be annoying to you. The boss decided to run you down today. But we'll see. I've done 6 of them, or 7 of them, or 8 of them. I don't know. I guess we'll see what my opinion is after 100 Seirs. To hit list the new boss. Cesari claimed he did, but if, like Akupo said, if they changed it prior to release, then Cesari hit list a different version of the boss. And in a game like this, changing how often a projectile gets fired by half a second in a boss fight can change everything. Damn. Die to the old one. Yeah. All right, let me... as you're smiling about your necklace, let me try that. Let me try that weapon. Don't place a Krampus key, please. I won't be able to stop myself. I really just want to, like... I want to look at the pattern. I know the pattern. I've seen it, but I want to look at what it does. TY. I'll remember your name. Don't you worry. Okay, hold on. So if I'm here... Oh, it does pierce. Enderbull, you're wrong. So that means... And then that's still hitting. I can't tell. Those are true damage. Okay. That's all I need to see. Oh, that's annoying. So yeah, you have to be within... You have to be perfect. And you can be slightly farther back. Ugh. It's like an axe. You have to be perfect. You have to be right there. If you're behind it, you just waste the damage. If you're too far back, you waste the damage. So it essentially has 5 to 7 range, and you can't do anything else. It's like an axe. You have to balance it. That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like this. I think it would have been better if this, see these projectiles, if these were on your character, and these piercing projectiles were what shoots afterwards. I think that would have been better. It needs to be the other way around. Because the secondary are 5 range, it should be 5 and then 6. Do you understand? Just so you can be point blank. It's just awkward. I don't like that at all. I don't want that garbage ass weapon. TY for test. They didn't have piercing before. Yeah, they have piercing now, but it doesn't matter because if you're really close to a boss, you waste all your damage. Boo. Boo. Fish staff bad. Fish staff bad. They just hate that everyone was memorizing patterns, so they threw that at us. But the point of a boss is you can learn it. When something's unlearnable, it's not better, it's worse. GG. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for Zombie Cemetery, whatever you want to do. 6 to 7k. What does the spell or does the staff synergize with a... It doesn't have a pass or anything. Does it synergize with the spell, or is the spell separate? I mean, you... Oh, I don't know. People are glazing the can. I don't like that because the pattern means you have to be... You can't use it everywhere. It's a lot more restrictive than it looks like. It doesn't have... This is what I said earlier. This is what I was worried about. It was a weapon that doesn't actually have as much range. It's an axe. It doesn't actually have 1 through 7 range or whatever. It has 4 through 6 range. If you're any closer, your DPS is cooked. If you're any farther, your DPS is cooked. I mean, so you can't say the spell is, or the staff is like that because the spell is good. The spell can be good, but you don't think it's random? Somebody said that Seir is a boss that it's one of those bosses that spawns more projectiles based on how many players are in the room. It's one of those scaling with for no reason difficulty things. So that might be causing a lot of problems. The fact that there's 30 people in the room. A white shock emoji. The spell might be good. I haven't looked at the spell's DPS. Is it worse than Venom spell? And finally solo Seir with 60 FPS. I like how you put 60 FPS as a point of contention for you. 60's good, right? Guest is up. Good. We can go into Seir again and Seir if we're mad or not. Gonna show us the method. Would you like the method? I think the staff, the whole pattern is a good idea. It's just an axe, though. It's the same problem I had with axes, where you got punished for being too close. And you can, you know, I really hate conditional things. Because, yeah, on a Tuesday when the sun is up and there's a rainbow in the sky, you do more DPS than this weapon. Okay, buddy. Shotgun any good? I have no idea. I've heard it's good and I've heard it's bad. I need to actually try it on high defense. I, I need to look at its pattern. I've not seen it. I've just heard its pattern is very tight. Guess time. All right, good. I'm going to do this. We bring in cookies for at least a few. Just to, I feel like I've already got it down though, but the cookies make me feel safe. 8-player Q. Not an 8-player Z. A lot worse. Oh, I'm teleporting over them. Just. It's better than Venom. Oh. How much mana do you need for the Venom spell to just be better? Real question. This is important. $500. That's not even a lot. We sure? So you just throw that out there? First 100 defense. Venom and Seir deal the name with more mana. Venom deals more. 4 of 500. That's it. I was thinking 700. 500 is a joke. I'm at 260 and I neglect mana completely. But again, you would need a mana build. I hate the. I'm lag spiking because they made the overworld laggy. The spell yeah, that is a yeah. The problem is you don't really need that because Scarf exists. There's a lot of things to consider. I didn't even get enough damage, dog. Yippee Seir. Yippee Dex Scrolls. Ow. Okay, can I go over to where it's nice? I don't like this I don't like the bottom left corner on this boss. Alright, be ready for them to spawn directly under you. The center is the only safe place I know. They can't spawn the center. But that presents another problem. My internet died. I don't like conditional weapons. It's just an axe. It has the same problem axes had, where if you're punished for being too close. But even axes weren't even that bad, because it's just a weapon that punishes you for not being perfect. I think on TK it's probably better. Because TK you can control, he's very choreographed. But every other boss, think Butterfly Garden. Think Floral Depths. Think all the bosses that you can't control them properly, and it's very difficult to keep up with them perfectly unless you have really high speed. That's my problem with that weapon. I just don't think it's worth it. I think I'm gonna stick with Sibo for, you know, I like Sibo, I think. If I had both weapons, I'd probably still use Sibo. That's where we're at. All right, ignore what I just did. I was just getting silly. Easy. Yawn. Album armor broken. Everyone else on the other corner. I'm over there soloing. Okay. Oh, they're all doing this corner. I'm in bottom right enjoyer, but I guess. Something about the bottom right feels better because he's farther away because of his stupid model. Bro, why does he go up here? This is just full tweaker mode. He's just in the corner. Who designed this? Did y'all really QA this? Oh, he actually goes in the corner on this phase. Oh, it's fine. Ship it. What? Ooh, deck scroll. Sibo for safety. But Omnipotent staff doesn't even give you damage most of the time. It's just annoying. Omnipotent, if you have if you're very into being perfectly placed 5 to 7 tiles away from something. Perfectly. My argument for all things like this is always, if your plan is to be perfect, it's a bad plan. It's too reliant on you just playing perfectly to upkeep this damage. The scrolls, with the Valor, you get permanent stat buffs. 4 to 10. Is that how many skulls it has? With permanent, you get permanent stat buffs, but you need a lot of scrolls. You need 60 total for the offensive things. You need 30 total for the defensive things, and you need about 20-ish for the other stats. You need a lot of scrolls. A max account needs a couple hundred scrolls of all varieties. So they're good. They're really good. They're not guaranteed. They're not that rare. They're really good. They're tradable, so you can trade for them. If a player wanted to, let's say, he does a dungeon, it's kind of a wealth redistribution system. A noob gets a scroll. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about a couple of deck scrolls. What he needs is a weapon. He's running tier 7, so he trades the scrolls to someone for a good weapon. 324 scrolls total? Yeah, so that's a lot. I see that paragraph, and I want to read it. I like paragraphs. Hold on. You see the art in PQ server? It's starter looking one. I was so happy because more than 10 people liked it. I have not seen, I don't look at art often, but I will. I will after this TK if you remind me. Or if I remember. Ender Spoon, Ender Spoon. W Meep also asking for a friend. When's the Mango P video coming out? Well, I'm gonna make the tier list for this update first. And then maybe, you know, we'll see. We'll see what I do after that. But I don't know a full opinion yet. I think I don't really like the staff. I do not like its existence. I mean, I would be losing damage right now. I'd have to be about right here. Annoying. I'd like it better if it just shot both projectiles from you. And you just shot a wave of projectiles. That'd be cool. And then one can be 5, one can be kind of like Soul Splitter. Soul Splitter has 2 projectiles and one is short range, one is long range. That'd be good. It'd be just like Soul Splitter, but a staff. L Neep. Hey man, you said W Neep in the other video, but you were not featured. We love power creep. Dang, dude. You got 20 extra HP from this update. What happened? Why are you over there? Benny's cackling like a supervillain. It's unique. Yeah, and it'd be unique if it was a soul splitter, but as a staff. It's uniquely bad. How about that, buddy? No other weapon can take away that it's bad. It'd be unique if it had the extra, if it had true damage bonus projectiles. It'd be like an upgrade Ahi Reaper. Imagine Ahi Reaper with half the range, but it would just be that item. But a lot more damage. They could just made it Ahi Reaper. It might as well not even be a staff. What are we doing? If you ate a big breakfast this morning and the sun is shining, you do more damage than a SIBO. You need to love doing TK with a lot of people. Good boss. Remember, if 20 people are doing TK and you're the only one who has a problem with it, you're the problem, not them. Fire emoji. You'll get used to being big teamed. Don't be like Trim, who can only do TK if his team is specifically 2 other people. Okay, hold on. To corners to rage bait you into getting trapped. He runs to corners because he's improperly coded. But yeah, no, it's to rage bait us because the devs hate us. All right, let me look at this art real quick. Scroll at 1% W. Good to know. Took 46 hours. I see. I have a GIF that's literally just this. He said starter looking one. How am I supposed to find that? The hell, bro? This? Probably this. I'm not that advanced in artists. Why is bro summoning Nue? Pixel. I can't read this. That's the hardest part of this art, reading this. Pixel, like, he's genuinely doing a domain expansion. It was a joke. They're genuinely doing domain expansion. I was joking. I was joking about the new way. That's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, here it is. So fucking stupid, bro. That's great. That's peak. It's awesome. Rump gang. It's the JJK reference. Yeah, I like how I pointed that out before I even thought about it. What are you doing, bro? I'm in his debt. Benny Cutie. The hell? Oh, I'm ready for whatever zombie cemeteries or whatever you guys got. Rubs hands together. What? Hey, War, I saw you died. You need better armor. Yo. My big heart emoji, but part of me feels like you're doing this because you know I hate vitality. But TY. What is vitality even from? Inferno Chasm? God, I do not want to farm more Inferno Chasm. I have no weapon. Look at my inventory. Do I have zombie cemetery keys? I have keys for when these are on calendar. Might just go grab a zombie cemetery. What is this? my god. You don't understand how much I appreciate your scrolls. Fills me with dopamine. Number go up. What for SIBO set? More than you have and more than I want. Or less than I want. Wait. More than I don't know, man. All I care about right now is scrolls. Valor is kind of dead content. I have too much Valor. I have blown the requirements of Valor out of the water. I no longer need Valor. I am good. I've beaten the game Valor wise. Tombstone or K-bomb. If you have a scarf, K-bomb. Otherwise, Tombstone. The reason for the bomb is very simple. No other spell uses mana quick enough. Except a venom spell. Bro, what are you guys yapping about, Baywalk? Side bow, side bow. What is actually happening, please? Like Lurbo, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm being put on a t-shirt, please. Guys, we need to do 1,000,000 cemeteries so we can get a bunch of health scrolls. You gotta believe me. For my Serbo, dude, Serbo's good, but part of what makes it good is how easy it is to get. Can we stop trading for it? Whatever. I mean, none of those items are particularly good, but... Actually, they made Shovel 5 range. Shovel's actually busted now. Shovel's a usable item. Typical Enderable spoon. I'm farming. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I forgot. Right, you died. A horrible, horrible death. Ender spoon, Ender spoon. Don't be dying to cemetery. I'm not gonna die to Seir, dog. I'm not gonna die. You know how when I die and everyone says noob, noob, and then I tell everyone to avoid what killed me? For once, I'm the one receiving that information of what actually kills you, so I can avoid it. Because they did the update so late, I got the full day brief after the fact of what's killing everybody. They use scam. I didn't scam the scarves. You were the scammer. If you saw a robbery and the robber gave you $100, would you point it out? Would you stay silent? In this case, the robber did not give me $100. You wouldn't. This wasn't a you would give me 1 red scarf for this dealing. This man said 3 red scarves, 1 musket, and I spit out my drink and had to save him. You got that coconut crab from Mermaid Cove, dog. Stop trying to get 5 scarves for it. I am one for all, dog. I will prevent people from making horrid trading mistakes based on nothing. Yay. I love scroll. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Scrolling. Right. Dog, dwag, dwag. I didn't get kill credit. Just, you might suck. Don't you have a SIBO? I may not have inventory space. All right, I sent. What? Aside from that, I should be fine. What? I'm seeing piece of conversations. I need vault slots bad. There's no way. After the update with the forge, I don't no longer care about vault space ever. I keep forgetting to watch the ads. Oh my god. I'm gonna remind myself to watch ads. My own chat. Arf, arf. I have haunted house key. You know what's crazy? I haven't even done a haunted house today because I missed every witch. I'm pretty sure the guest and the witch are competing spawns, or people are just killing the witch without saying anything. I don't know. It might. Some people have claimed they've watched many. It's let them watch them over and over, and most people, they say the button goes away. They never show up for me. It's just a bug, dog. Everything's glitchy in this game. Of course that is too. Don't die to zombie cemetery. You have to die to Seir. Ew. Okay, add. Not even there. It is there. But this guy plays like key. I don't want to miss that. He plays the layer. I wish we knew if the scroll chance was increased by the luck bonus. It's just annoying, dog. They gotta tell us more stuff. I have any spell. I don't have one. Just tier 3 totem. What spells do I have? Yo, for a scroll, I'll give you a mushroom bomb. Slide you one real quick. I wish I could. They need to add Valor trading so I can just trade 1k Valor for a scroll per scroll, and then I'll just mass farm scrolls. Character slot in Forge. Is that rage bait? That's rage bait. From you, that's rage bait. I just know it is. Also, we should check the overworld after. There's probably something in there. I don't have a scroll. Well, you gotta get one. You also don't have a mushroom bomb. So choose which one you want to get. Rise above. Pick your poison. Not rage bait. Overworld is clear. Who is in there? What kind of supervillain is over there omni-manning all the world bosses without telling us? I mean, there's... Okay, I guess there's 10 people outside. One of my favorite parts about this game is gaining strength. I loved when they raised the level cap, but this perma upgrade stuff is tickling my brain a bit too much. This is bad, bro. Ooh, I gotta go AFK for a minute after this. I just remember my laundry is laundrying. It's me. No scroll, no legendary, no scroll, no happiness, no pull. It's over. Cramp his chest. Yo, chill. Just, you are glazing nothing. Anyways, uno minute. Hold on, let me, here you go. Arf, my dog. Or what did I miss? I don't care about JD, dog. Have the the ad cooldown. What does watching ads do? Oh, in this. Oh, remind me. Oh my god. Anyways, it gives you. No one knows the cooldown. It's different for everybody for some reason. February Valor loot box. Oh, they're gonna change it every month. I see. I did not know. You should be able to watch an ad for each one. It's so jank. Never there. What is this? I forgot this even existed. Oh, we should low-key do bells. Dude, we should go crazy one day. Guys, there's a thing, and I'm just gonna... It might be a witch, but I don't care, because witch drops defense. Won't regret this. Use Golden Knight with C-set. The Golden Knight's animation is swinging a sword. Doesn't even make sense. And bro, Golden Knight was so November. Oh, how is this Krampus, bro? I've missed every witch, I guess. I'm glad I have 5 haunted house keys because that I was given for being Neep the cat. So I feel like I'm not too cooked. A ring of reds. Life flashed before my eyes. Ring of reds. You mean TK ring? Yeah. If you're close to him, he doesn't spawn that. If you mean there's Turkey Escape red rings and there's actual TK red rings and there's every other boss's radials. A 5th Seir win. Really? No one's ever said that about this game. They've never had the epiphany of, for some reason I got my 1st and 2nd KC no diff, but I just can't get a 10th. I just can't get a 5th. I've never heard that before for this game. You might just suck. No. Ender Spoon. Trust me. Blah, blah. I don't have an ad button. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're just a noob. I like you're hopping between both chads. Really adds to the flavor of the day. Ender Ligma. I see. He runs the Bog Mommy skin for some reason. The noob. My bones itch. I love the scrolls. They tickle my brain. But I wish I could get more because I'm greedy. It's a little awkward, but it's not that bad. It'd be nice if they implement more ways, such as, let's say every time you killed a world boss, it gave you one of any scroll guaranteed. Wouldn't that be good? Now we're cooking. Now I'll kill John Doe. Or maybe just make it so literally every boss has a very low chance to drop any scroll. Plus the ones that, like, they main drop scrolls at a higher rate. Then if you want to direct farm them, it's good. But doing everything, you get... Maybe you'll kill a mermaid and get one. It's 1 in 100. Not like that. That's my little... Just because I want more. Bro, what is happening? We are griefing Neep. Yeah, they could do a lot of, they could do universal drops, things that aren't uniques, as in legendaries. They could add mythicals and make it any of the world bosses at a very rare rate can drop this item. I don't know, man. There's a lot of options they have. They just haven't done yet. Really, they have a million options. Any enemy. That's low-key what Santa Claus should have been. It should have been a rare drop from any enemy. No scroll. I want to check something. Is defense 60 or have I just been trolling? It's, you need 10. 60, yep. Yepers. Why would I buy the character slot? That's a scam. You see, Enderbo, you know I have a ton of character. Look at this. In fact, I have one. Where did this come from? I don't know. $25K Valor for a character slot I'm gonna put health potions on? Yeah, no. I'd rather spend the Valor on gambling. That's 40 gambles. That's keys and stuff. I think I'd rather have that. I was pissing. I mean, I'm not about to say that. Thanks for the advice. I'm glad it helped, whatever I said. I have found if I'm struggling with something, whatever, all it takes is usually me one piece of advice or seeing somebody else doing it. And then I think, oh, I need to emulate what they're doing, and then it's much easier. W leech. Bro. Yeah, that could be good. 1 in 10k from beach biomobs, 1 in 8k from woodland. By the time you get to lava, it's 1 in 1k for this item. You know the golden ticket item that gives you any key? Let's go full brain rot. Let's make that a drop that can drop from any overworld enemy at a super rare rate. Have people getting golden tickets. Bro. Actual F. Nahomi died on day 1, I'm pretty sure. When I was editing my footage, I think that was one of the names that I saw that was a death at level 70. GG. Put us in the game design team. Low-key cooking, it's Willy Wonka, bro. Give us the golden tickets. This is why I leech. Why are you up here? That's the second death on that phase where someone has died, just not even with us. Unlucky. GG. Bro, you're making me think of the research division meme. Got them researching. W pull. What? Ender, matter of fact, you shouldn't buy the 25k Valor slot either. Character slot? Dog. If you gamble 40 times, you'll probably get one anyways. And plus everything else. You already know that buying things directly is bad. Because you get them from gambling. Ayo. You already know this. You already know this information. Like you've forgotten. It's been sapped from your brain. It's been slurped up because of perm upgrades. Check ads. I will. When I read ads, I thought of trading. And yo, can I get a lilac armor plus ads? All my life savings. That would be so many keys. You're actually a genius. Yay. Yeah, why buy a character slot when I can get one right now? In a few seconds. Hellfire propaganda. Ooh, zombie cemetery. That's a good one. That's a health scroll. Licks lips. Do not. Oh, why am I out DPSing Neep at level 60? Bro, it got lured in a circle up at the top. What do you want me to do? Instead of chasing it around, I didn't do anything. Also, you out DPS by me by 0.1%, dog. Ban this guy. Akua Anua Sa Crown. What are these guys talking about? They're speaking in typos right now. What language is this? I've seen a lot of languages spoken on Roblox. This one is not one of them. I was gonna say that's Turkish. What? That's called skill issue on your part by your words not adapting to random situations. Insert Maharaga. Yeah, I didn't adapt by running through the middle to get one extra hit in so I could out DPS like Kupo. Specifically. I don't know, man. I'm still doing damage, really. What want me to do? Ghost Piercer is in the end game, yes. In terms of weapon choices. It's not the meta, but the start of the end game is the Scythe of Forsaken, in my humble opinion. In terms of weapons, it's at the very bottom. Oh, bro, Serbo is like a 4% chance, dog. It's common. Ha 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 ha. I see. You'll get a Serbo in no time, trust. If you just farm the Cerberus boss. Krampus lair. Well, buckle my shoes and call me. It's actually like 2%. You're just... Bro, I'm not lying. It's genuinely... SMH, dog. This guy just wants to make the Cerbos actually get traded for. I'm telling you, it is not below 2%. It's not even near. It's much higher than that. If you take a group of 30 people, someone will get a Cerbo almost every other one. Which honestly, I guess that's actually 2% of mine. Either way, it's not rare enough to try to trade for. I've gone 5 of them. I need to be stopped. Should I just put away and keep using... No. Use the Ghost Piercer. The start of the end game is a Scythe, but a Ghost Piercer is better. It's higher. It's the easiest to get weapon that you can do every boss in the game with. There's no excuse once you have a Scythe. You're strong enough. Scythe be clocking in nearly 3k DPS when its passive is up. Crazy. Actually, probably more now. Now that we have perm upgrades, if you have the 10k Valor base, 2 attack, 2 dex, you're probably much stronger than that even. But every weapon is, so. Why did I equip a crown? Why was I wearing my blue pea hat? How long was that happening? Cheeseburger. What is happening, dog? I will get Angie. I still have the stupid season badge on. I'm genuinely trolling, dude. They really need to just give me CC badge so I can not choose a stupid badge. I want a cute badge, dog. Give me a little cat or something. It's annoying that I have to choose badges like a scrub, like Enderbull, wearing the candy cane, or like specifically that guy using the reindeer one. If you ain't representing reindeers fully with the skin, you are not representing. Anyways. Burger with no patty. That's not even... This was Legacy? What? I didn't even know it was Legacy. I was thinking, man, I'm feeling a legendary. I did not expect the holiday pop-up. All could have been Sibo. Could have been a Chris. So spooned. I low-key didn't realize it was a legacy one. Really funny. This is out of nowhere. Oh, now we're at 11 drops. This is legacy. Yeah, I'm surprised too. We would have never known, genuinely. Actually, we would have not gone a soul. I would have said, "Oh, it's legacy." That's funny. How silly. How indubitably comical, indeed. Sabuan. Is glyph even good? Yes. But it's only good with the set. It's good because you get 3 more minions, and the minions have 100 true DPS, 125 true DPS. So you get glyphs DPS. Its passive adds 375 to your banner. You get pretty good damage with all the minions. It's decent. Bro, they're genuinely speaking in typos. I have no idea what's happening. I thought it was the other dungeon. Was that your key? Was that your legacy Krampus lair? It's really funny. It's not bad. It's just I don't think anybody thought it was legacy. What is bro? What is going on? I feel like I walked into 2 birds chirping at each other. Does anybody know what they're saying? Does Google Translate know what language that is? I gotta know. Side bow. It's so silly, dog. Boo Lab spooned. Scorching Fist is now the best gauntlet in the game. Just they realized they should upgrade it. Yeah, it's good. Good. It's just good. It's just good now, genuinely. They finally realized they should just make it an upgrade to the Rose Gauntlet. Was that so hard? It just wins. It literally just wins. And with the Molten Ring buff, the Molten Ring... never mind. They're both accessories. For some reason, I was saying, oh, you could burn. Okay, if you have a burning spell, it's even better. They should make Cerberus Bow burn. That'd be really cooking. Staff Krampus Cassola damage. Really funny. I'm still shocked that that was a legacy. Someone remember. Someone, wait, hold on. I know, someone clip it. Someone do something. Wait. I need to do a stream marker. I need to use that clip for, what's it called? Legendary dopamine brain rot. There you go. 4. An epic clip. There we go. Wait, I want to look at the overworld. One guy in here. Who's responsible? Ish. Okay. Well. Nice. I can feel my brain tingling as I get more and more keys. My insatiable hunger. Anyways, any zombie sems? Any eniers? You know I like zombie cemeteries, and we all just got a free hard dungeon key, so I'm sure at least a few of us got it. Are the new stuff good? They're not just outright better than everything. They can be good. They have use case. I don't think they usurp the meta at all, though. Which they shouldn't. I mean, it's a world boss on par with TK. So they're meant to be equal options. But what happened? No one called it. There was a haunted house? And nobody called it? Bro, Benny's I knew it wasn't a TK because Benny was just standing there. Well, this is I guess I'll kill the guest. Hello? Wake up. Hello? Oh my god. I would not use it. It's too conditional. You can't just insta hit things. So if you're point blank with something, you don't do any damage. You have to be in the exact 4 to 6 tiles away range. And that's annoying. It could do damage, but it's annoying. So I'm gonna personally pass up on using that weapon. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just stick with the Seabow. I think I like the Seabow better. It's one of those, in theories, it's really good. In practice, nobody even wants to use this weapon. It's so annoying. Glyph? Well, if you want to use a staff, I'd unironically prefer the Glyph Weaver. By a large margin, I'd prefer the Glyph Weaver. I really don't think this staff is good at all. It doesn't matter if you get 7k DPS with it if you have to have such a condition. And you can't. It's only about 3k at best. And again, that's upon perfect condition. It does pierce, though. But there's no point in it piercing if you're close enough for the pierce to matter to you. You're not doing any damage to what you're piercing through. I'm glad I didn't make the same mistake as Inferno Chasm, where it made no sound when you hit it on release. Once you get all the health upgrades, you'll be covering the health loss from Nuff. Yeah. It'll basically be like I'm no longer wearing a necklace of fangs. Oh, is that what? I just realized, yeah. Yeah, you abbreviated it, or you made an acronym for it. It's funny. Yeah. Which is good. I mean, that's just straight power creep for real. And it's the easiest one to get. It's the easiest of the big four. The big four important stats: attack, defense, health, dex. Those four are the big four, and only one of them is not from World Boss. It's Zombie Cemetery. So, just I kind of want to speedrun it. You know, be nice. Doing lots of it's on calendar, so might as well do cemeteries now. I have the third upgrade. I need 2 more, which means I'm short a decent amount of scrolls. Rip, I miss defense. Yeah, you missed the chance at a defense scroll. That face. Unless it was legacy. Okay, I was testing something. Ugh. Was it good luck? This phase doesn't need good luck. They can't spawn too close to each other, so as long as you're close to one, you can't get insta popped like people are enduring. PK's up, I'm snitching. Well, we're in the middle of Seir, so hold off on him. Oh, these guys are over here. How'd you even get under there, dog? You threw it like a Pokeball. Oh, we lost them. Rest in pieces, genuinely. Wait, you were on the bottom. You were trying to do the cheese method of not having any risk, and you in turn got smacked. Unlucky. Bro, I think the bottom right corner is better, but you know, whatever. Not gonna go against the grain here. The bottom right is less projectiles. Look at it. Genuinely. This isn't placebo. This is just has less. Yeah, I feel like if you go, they don't spawn close to each other. So if you're just right next to one, you're chilling. Ow. I'm throwing. I am washed. TK. You want to know something? Yes, I love knowing things. 70% third phase final. Oh, you were telling me? That's good. I always like knowing things. Go ahead. I don't quite understand what it means. Bob the Folder, the Killer JK, Enderbull. Oh, you're snitching on them? Facts. My house was on fire and all my stuff was burned. Was. Unlucky. Did you at least have great insurance? I went to a firefighter camp once where someone told me they burned down 2 houses, so hopefully it wasn't a case of that where somebody burned your house down. That's awful. Fire is terrible. Question mark, don't even, that's a lore for another day, dog. Hopefully you didn't lose too much memorabilia. It's good that you're okay, because as they always say, a lot of people get hurt because they run back into burning houses to get things. I was scaling an the anti-snitch, bro. Lag. What? Bro, this ain't 2010 anymore. You don't need to say lag if you're lagging. No one's looking at you. My PC is coming with me. probably a good idea. I think you should always grab the wallet, probably. Getting another wallet is annoying. And also your phone. Because that's annoying. Not because of the phone, because of the SIM card. And practice good fire safety. We use eSIM nowadays, Unk. No, 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 no. There is a SIM card slot in all phones. You get the key in the Apple box, dog. Not mine. Unbelievable. What an awkward place in contact. Dude, ow, stop. I work at Apple genuinely. 14 and above? What are we on now? God, they move too fast for me, dog. It's not my fault. I stopped thinking about Apple versions at 11. 17. Damn. Custom emotes on Twitch. Should I just reuse all of them? Just reuse the emotes. Put them over there. I do. I need to pimp out my Twitches. I'm a baby Twitcher, basically. I got nothing over there because I'm a novice. Yeah, also that GIF. I've given him too much power. Meep, I'm here. Jason, is that you? The Jason? I have no idea who this guy is. Only outside of US can have. Okay, well, I'm outside the US, so maybe I'm still factually. Wow. Never mind. Don't ever listen to me speak again. That was terrible. Ender, stop. Again, you know that GIF where it's the two. You know what I'm talking about. I gotta pull up the image where it's two people with the wavelengths. That's what's happening right now. Stop. We're speaking telepathically right now. Because it's scuffed. That's messed up. Canadia's not scuffed. We have cool things like treaties where Twitch can't rob me. Twitch is not allowed to tax me. Fire emoji. You have milk bags. Bro, those are genuinely tech. What's wrong with a milk bag? We also have cartons and jugs. We have all of it. But we also have bags. Better to have it and not need it than really want to drink out of a bag of milk and not have it. Bags are malleable, so you can store them better. Punk. You can store 10,000 bags of milk in the same place you can store only 7,000 cartons. We are smarter than you. We have risen above. Lock in. And it's in a bag. Bro, it's in a bag and you cut the corner of the bag off and then you put it in the little invention that you pour it with. It's like a you know, it's like a Brita filter but with no top. You put the bag in there. Matter of fact, you could put the milk in a Brita filter and it would filter the milk and you'd have filtered milk. It'd be kind of tech actually. But with the carton, you feel weird doing that, I'm sure. Mod check. I only have one mod, actually. The other two are Deepwoken devs who never show up. Or Deepwoken players who never show up. Or I can just drink from the carton or pour from it. You could drink from the bag, too. But you shouldn't. You should be more civil than that. The thing with the bag is because it's a bag, you can cut a specific hole in it. You can get the exact pouring velocity that you want. You can either cut a tiny little pinhole and have a little bit, or you can have a waterfall. We have options. What do you have, punk? I'm low-key I kind of don't get bored because one, I like the game, and two, I'm kind of like an RS player. I have fun chopping trees. This is riveting content to me. I'm like on a roller coaster. My hands are in the air every time. Typical spoon. More of my prime is renewing, so now you don't get my prime. What does that even mean? Ooh, a Krampus key. I don't know what that... I'm trying to like decipher the meaning of that. Because your prime resets. Okay, so you already did your prime 28 days ago. Or does it not let you do it if it's about to renew? I see. Wait. Please, you gotta believe me. I didn't mean to decline, bro. I had no inventory place. Steve, please, I love attack. Is this good? Can I test this? Yeah, TK Soul and Forge, go buy it. I'm really curious, actually. Also, TY, very much. I'm closing in on the 10. You don't get it when I can prime again. Don't. I got the TK Soul, TY. For inform me, unlike this guy who just kills all the overworld bosses and then says, I've been killing them. Alright, there's nothing in the overworld. I really wish the quantity was higher. Yeah, you need 10, right? Yeah, I'm closing in. Need to get a couple more natties. Base 3% roughly. It varies with certain weapons. Ready when you guys are. For zombie Sams, for pretty much a zombie cemetery. Serpent catacomb. Yo, tell me if someone spawns a key. This low key drops a speed scroll. Lag is scary. That's true. Well, you know what's scarier? Not lagging when you're used to lagging. You feel like something's going wrong. Take for a tomb. Scrolls. I only care about scrolls now. I'm actually a scroll enjoyer. Why does she make a death sound? Okay, there's genuinely nothing here. Ice Force. Okay, hold on. When's next haunted house on the 14th? I see. We're in TK. You're in TK? My heart, it breaks. It shatters into a million pieces. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a zombie cemetery or something then. That's so sad. I blinked for 1 second. I missed it. I'm all alone. It's always Soul City. Well, if you get a soul, it means you got kill credit. Soul is good. I still have no idea what little mob spawns zombie cemetery. Damn. Missing a TK is a actual catastrophe. I must cope by seeing if soloing gives you a guaranteed scroll. Bro. The real poo king. Oh my god, it's a speed one. There's a little snake on it. TY. I was really trying to get one myself. I can't believe I only got sadness and missing a thing. You missed TK. It was a key. Well, I knew it was a key. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't locked in. I also want to do the ad. The ad, he does drop a key or a soul. We must do Serpent Catacombs when it's on calendar that one day. Get a bunch of VALOR, I guess. The tertiary. Yeah, I would take many scrolls for a tomb. Really want a tomb for me. I only have one. I'm probably never going to use it, so. I'm a scroll enjoyer. VALOR is so last week. We love scrolls now. I choose the second option. Twice in every lifetime. Over 1,000 lifetimes. 1,000 times, over 1,000 lifetimes, I choose the second option. I have mastered the elements 1,000 times in 1,000 lifetimes, and I must master them once again by denying Mickey a Gim. Its will pound is crazy. I don't even need to see that's. Its will gun right back at you. Yay, TK had a tax scroll. We failed to even get a cemetery. I don't know what's happening. Kill every enemy so we can figure out which one actually gives the cemetery. Because I'm not sure I know. Someone said pack leader. So that thing? Hustle over here. Stream delays 3 seconds. But I say if everyone's in the overworld, pop a key in the overworld. Just pop it on the beach. That way no one will miss it. And the people who do miss it are in Haven, so they're noobs. And they're probably AFK anyway. I mean, I like keeping track of the world bosses that spawn. I don't like being in Haven for prolonged periods of time, even if it is keys. Because imagine popping 20 haunt house keys and there's just a witch in the overworld hanging out. Like that. You might as well stretch them. Casually do 3 crypts. You should have been here at the start when we casually did 3 crypts. It does give wisdom scrolls, but I don't think I want to do magic crypt until it's on calendar again. The wisdom scrolls are not really that high priority. Wisdom doesn't really make a difference when red scarf exists. Yay. The health scrolls are very good. What trading value does it hold? Nothing, because it's from mini boss. Uriel 321. I was trying to think of a PQ name that would work, but it just doesn't. How many scrolls? Well, a number of these were given to me. I think low-key every defense scroll is a humble donation. I don't think I have not done a haunt house. So in terms of drops, I think 5 attacks. The health ones I've gotten 10 of or something. I've already gotten the first health upgrade. Dog. You're the first person I'd slime out. A mansion, dog. Okay. The scrolls aren't that rare. In a week, time skip a week, I'm gonna be finished a lot of them. I want to focus the health one a lot though. The health one's really easy. It's only 30 scrolls and it's from Zombie Cemetery. You can kind of mass farm them. That's less than 100 zombie sems probably. I need a slicer. Bro, I low-key got a slicer from my soul chest. It's the only legendary I got from opening all my soul chests. Was a slicer's armor. But I got a lot of scrolls. The scrolls were from yeah. Scrolls were from slicer or the soul chest. Give it to me. Yeah, Joe Mama, that guy. What that guy said. Yeah, they gave TK attack scroll. Not a smart fellow. Bro, just go play Dead Man and tell you what. You play Dead Man. You do all the breaches, hit your point cap. You spend all your points on Armageddon weapon scrolls. You give all those scrolls to me in RuneScape. And then I give you a Crimson Bow set. This is not cross trading. This is a promise. Yeah, a cross trade where you're getting scammed. That's like 500 mil. Full grinding stream, or do we get level below? This is full grinding. I'm a freak, bro. I have so much. I'm so into scrolls, dog. You don't understand how tweaked out I am for perma upgrades in games like this. I'm trying to rush that like hell. You can recover your account. Actually, wait, was it a Jagex account? You can attach, there's multiple ways to get accounts. You can, if you link the account to a Jagex account, you'd re-steal it back. Unless they already linked it to their Jagex account. If so, you're cooked. You got ROMG Exalta Woo. Well, we didn't get Exalts. We can't exalt a slot. Which would be nice. Can you imagine having like a boosted character slot? You know, you hover over your character slot. This character slot is plus 10 of every stat or something. You know, that'd be good. We don't have classes, so it'd have to be the slot. And I only use one slot, so that would be good for me. I just realized when you make a new character, because you have all these stats, your base stats are like actually good. On 5 attack when you're level 1 with no quest is pretty good. I mean, we have quest skips, so. No health scroll. Also, no drop. Bro, Butterfly Garden doesn't drop anything. What? There's a thing in the overworld. Cherry Blossom, yay. Get your cherry quest skips, they're so cheap. Cramp, good. Good. Yeah, that's insane. I can't believe you just said that to me. Bro, you're like the town crier. There's a Krampus in the overworld, guys. The Krampus. That's good. I missed the key. I'm so sad. I've genuinely never heard that. I'm gonna die because I heard it. Could be the reason I died today. I'm fresh starting, bro. This guy actually cursed me. Wilted Rose. Bro, we cannot do level below when there's scrolls to be obtained, bro. You gotta believe me. Also, they said they're gonna put scrolls in the forge. So I'm gonna need full like ping announcements for scrolls. Unironically, I'll probably make a chat in my Discord that has a role called ping for scroll, and then whenever there's a scroll and someone's online, just ping it and say attack scroll, and then everyone who has the role will be able to log in, just grab it real quick if they're busy or whatever, playing Fortnite. Pull up their mobile and grab it real quick. You made Ender sad. Yes. That's my only goal. Features get LGGG. That's true. The one time I leashed, I got a full Christopher, so it must work. The one time I was in top 5 damage and 200 kills. Genuinely insane. Oh. Don't tell us you've returned. Do you wash your hands? We don't want to know. We actually don't want to know. Terrible. I'm genuinely dying. Neep is gonna die to nothing in TK. It's over. The next update, no idea. I have heard the crystal biome. I have heard it's going bi-weekly, so there won't actually be an update next week. I have heard many things, but I'm content regardless. There is a lot to be important, or a lot to do, as in gain strength before that crystal biome with perma upgrades. We have a lot of purpose right now. I dropped 3 pounds. That doesn't sound very healthy. You shouldn't actually have that much in there. Got me a chokehold. I know, right? Sailing's awesome, probably. That's funny. That's really funny. But you gotta balance it. You gotta balance it. You gotta kill 20 demonic gorillas, get a Zenite, and then play Roblox. You gotta do. Kind of tech. Speaking from not personal experience, I did not get a Zenite today. They did not drop to 18 mil. I have not gone 3 Zenites in 600 kills trying to get a heavy ballistic frame. That has not happened. First time ever. Oh, did I put you on with the dead man? you couldn't get enough of the dead man gameplay? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're in it for the long haul. WP'd. No scroll. That's crazy. So good. Actually peak. That game is, or the game, the studio is the reason I am the way I am. I can talk to and handle RS players. Roblox tweakers are nothing. Oh my god. Is this guest or oh, it's the witch. This is the first witch I'm doing today. I missed every other witch. Having a great time. That's good. There's a league in 3 months. Leagues are peak. So go and learn the game, and then you'll have you'll be hooked after leagues. Leagues is a place where you can try things. You know, if you're really bad, you get to try everything, and then you get to get a taste. I have 4 pings, by the way. Look at this. What do you want me to do, dog? Who is doing this? How am I supposed to? This guy steals all my gifts, dog. Genuinely, these are all my gifts. This is my gift. This is, of course, my gift. Like, bro, why is he insulting me? This was 40 minutes ago. What is this? What? I got you the crown. I don't like it, so you can have it. This boss is so easy. I'll take a crown. I'll take the free all-seeing crown that I'm never gonna use. Yeah. Go get a taste of old school. Free loot. More like maybe it'll. Maybe I'm probably never gonna use it. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna have it. Top 2 game of all time. And it's not 2. I'm saying top 10 and it's not 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or wait, it's 0 for real. You saw, I mean, no, not fruit. That's the only person who doesn't deserve the hatred, bro. Fruit's trying his best. Okay, which one drops the defense scroll? Is it the ghost or him? Or both? Off again. Unlucky. Yeah, what you did wrong there is you stood way too close to Frankenstein. That's why your gravestone is there. Nobody ever dies there, because if you stand there, you die. My TP is broken. I can't TP. Yeah, it just tells me they're not actually there when I try to TP them. So, do we know if both Frank and Ghost can drop a scroll or what? It's just the Ghost is just Frank. I need the, like, can anyone vouch that they've gotten a scroll from Frankenstein? Scroll. Okay, you got a scroll from the Ghost. Okay. So we know they can at least drop from Ghost. Because a ghost can drop, but I don't know about Frank. Yeah, that's what we need. Nah, I lied. Okay, well, this guy. Okay. Can't vouch. Guess we'll find out after a few. You got a crazy setup. Actually, wait, this is a good setup. Wait, you have my setup for big heart emoji, but also, man, you have my setup for for the Seir. It's so good. Baller necklace OP TY. I'm so close to getting the +1 defense, which will cause me to not die today. I'm a rage. Yeah, if anyone gets the scroll from Frank, I'm really curious. The real Pooh King. This guy's been around for so long. I've been saying his name since Halloween. The best thing is a tier 6 bow. Give me that leg. Do I have a legendary that I just got? I've gotten a Glyph Weaver today. That's my only legendary that I've gotten today. Oh, and a Slicer Armor from a soul chest. That's the haul, the daily haul. No scroll. You must not be able to get it from him. It must be from the ghost. Me with the sample size of 2. I'm kind of surprised nobody's asked me what my stats are yet. This question's gonna be so hard to answer. You imagine someone asks, what are your stats? And they say, okay, how many of the perm upgrades do you have? About that. Also, has anyone checked out what the trading situation for scrolls is? On the like the open market? What's the volume being traded? Do you think it's actually possible for me to mass acquire scrolls? I guess I will just look. I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked. I want to see how many people are saying trading, scrolls. I guess nobody. Wow. Scroll. We do need a pocket dimension. Looking for scrolls. For the amount of scrolls they make you grind the last 2 attack should at least give +5. Honestly, the last upgrade for attack should give +2. That would be a big reward for getting the last one. I need 3 more. Bro, Butterfly Garden doesn't give a scroll. What are we doing? I will give Scroll of Health and red party after that blue. No, dog. Red party is 8%. Blue is 10. A Scroll of Health you got for sneezing in a zombie cemetery. I will kill you. This is a credible threat. Anyways. Gus, what are you talking about? You're out of your mind. Your marbles are rolling on the floor. I can see them. Hold on. It's cemetery. Oh, butterflies aren't count. I see. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a bunch of here. Actually, we won't do here. We'll do Inferno Chasms. Heroes isn't It's gonna be on calendar. I'm kind of curious about what it is. I'll use the keys I have tomorrow. But Chasm does drop scrolls. Yay. Health scrolls. 5 SIBOs for 20 death scrolls. I'll give you 1. Yellow this guy, dog. 5? Bro. That's 1 per 4 death scrolls. I'm gonna choke you. Yeah, Chasm has the better gauntlet, but mainly Chasm has wisdom scrolls. So you might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I probably won't be on tomorrow. What about the day after for the first hour that I'm here? Basically. I purposely skipped the breach. We're in it. We're so deep. Also, I probably don't need to do the breach anymore. I don't need to do the 9 p.m. breach anymore, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see on the last couple days. I'll gauge if I need to pull. Bro, I got PK twice on the last breach. Now I'm sad. If I get PK'd again, I might be cooked. Get a corrupted site? I already did. I bought one. They're only 1.8 mil. People are quitting Dead Man. I'm kind of not really even playing it anymore. Get another. I don't have enough GP. I'm bad at that mode. Made outfit stream when? Okay, so that's a crazy. No scroll. I feel like Zesk. Yeah, like I'm saying, bro, like coming in here talking about maid outfits. Boy, do I have a picture for you. Not good. What? Oh boy. Paw socks is crazy. That's insane. It's insane that those exist. They started out as cute little things and they became a symbol of... Anyways. Best, low-key, best SIBO you've ever spent. Can I find this guy? Can I give him a necklace for 30? Man, this guy, I'm gonna rob this guy. 40 keys is crazy. Trying to embody the trader mentality, saw we. Traders think any item that's new is suddenly worth 10 times more than anything else because they think everyone else lacks critical thinking skills. Which honestly, you know, fair on them for certain trades, like 5 scarves for a coconut crab skin. Man. That is egregious. How'd you get that? Oh, I killed Pirate Cove. Oh. You got it from Pirate Island? Yeah. Oh. You're right, give it to me. You ruined that trade. I did not ruin that trade. I saved somebody but from making a critical error with the best item in the game, the red scarf. You know how hard it is to try to obtain one of these natty, bro? They're gone. I'm glad I collected 10 back in the day. Wow. That's awful. I have a lot of global deaths to check that I haven't checked, low-key. Especially those Seir deaths. Bro, forget SIBOs. I'm trying to get a scroll of attack. Trading SIBO for 20 scrolls of attack. Yo, wait. Bamshi here? Magic Leaf Dagger might be really good now. 10 wisdom's a lot. Never lucky, except when I got the Glyph Weaver. There, no SIBO. No SIBO for you, no SIBO for me. Equal. Equality. Nothing in the overworld. Okay, well. Oh, it's a Nutcracker chest. I don't care about this. Bro, like, this is what I mean. Do you see? I was... The reason I look... I look to try to find, you know, souls. I lose them. We really need a soul pouch. They'll give me one since ruined it. Law of equivalent exchange type shit. No. This was not law of equivalent exchange. This was you equivalently scamming him. That was not equivalent at all. You were giving him a trash ass skin for 5 of the best items in the game. Talking about, yeah, this is a good deal actually. That's not enough though. 5 scarves, add some more, add some more. Okay, I'll add a musket. And he blocked me. Damn, I block you too, dog. You're an ex-RS con. Type versus a double in money. You cannot be trusted. I said 3. Dude, I need to go scam somebody for 20 red scarves. Oh my god. I mean, I have enough. I have so many. I have more SIBOs than red scarves though, so it's actually bad. Ideally, they add an item that is a red scarf equivalent that's not unobtainable before I die 3 more times. Ender, there's always the bots. I don't have a bot to counter the bot though. I don't have fire to fight fires though. You're just gonna have to sit there and live. I mean, you can... Oh, you're not mod. I don't know how to give people mods in Twitch. It doesn't matter. Just don't go to that website. I saved him 2 scarves. Yeah, but he added a musket, which you could trade for more scarves, probably. In fact, you probably got 6 scarves out of that if that trade would have went through. You're lucky. It's fortunate I was lurking in the general. I saw him say WFL, and I wanted to strangle him. This guy is so spoon, he doesn't realize a bunch of red scarves are impossible to acquire. Like, think about it like this, right? How many people in here have any amount of legacy gingerbread keys in their gift box? Who has any? I swear nobody even has this thing. I can't get a attack scroll, bro. I feel like Zesk. I had 15 had. Yeah, that was you saving them for true hitless TKs. I mean, man. Guys, there's a thing. It's a Krampus. I'm gonna make sure you don't pop a key because there's an overworld one. Scatter, scatter. All right, I must actually keep track when it spawns now. I think I'll do 2 more TKs, overworld ones. So the one that spawns in 20 minutes and the one after that. And then, you know, that's the day. That's how the cookie crumbled. I only got a glyph weaver and a slicer armor today. I'm so unlucky. Now the scrolls are, I like the scrolls. We must gain strength quickly. We must stockpile our powers for the crystal biome. Also, I'm on team keep them tradable. They should not be untradeable under any circumstances. That would be a major fumble. You cannot have RNG things be untradeable. Especially when you need a massive amount. I popped them all. They were very tempting. Yeah, when they were on calendar, of course. I still got one. So of all those people, one person's got a gingerbread. Yeah, I don't have them, bro. No one has them. I might have some. I have 2 alts that I've claimed the Christmas rewards on. And I don't remember if that was before they updated the game and made it so gingerbread was permanent. I do not remember. Genuinely. Was that after the Christmas update ended? After the NPC was removed? I don't remember. So they might be legacy. And if they're not, well, they're kind of worthless. But that's probably a total of 1 red scarf. With a big team of 30. Crazy. Anyways, Jusk, you want to trade me 5 red scarves for a glyph weaver? Hey man, that guy was doing 5 red scarves for a coconut crab skin. Think about this. Think about the metrics here. Explorers, okay. Yeah, that's fair. He is dumb. Hey, that's Charm you're talking about. Number 2 account Valor leaderboard. Well, he is rich. No, rich people are. Never mind. So it don't matter. Nobody is rich enough to throw around 5 red scarves. Let's be real. I had 10. I still wouldn't throw around 5. And by I do mean had, I traded a lot of them. I think I still have 4 or 3. One or the other. Either way, not enough for me. I'm good. I can afford to die a couple times before I'm scared of dying again. I can't see, dog. Why is there so many skulls above people's heads? Damn. W is crazy. Fire emoji. It lost its health scaling. We're winning. The guy who said W gets a drop. Yeah, that's how you know that karma doesn't exist. Villain luck. Really funny. Karma's a myth. No, I died. That was you? I gotta check global deaths. There's been a lot of crazy deaths. Let's see. 200 legendary drops. Oh my god, bro. This is an old account. What happened? Yo, is this gun even good? There's a guest. Yeah, we haven't done Seir in a while, bro. I haven't even opened a Seir chest yet. Get in there. Yo, he's ore farming there. Someone dies equals someone gets legend. That's what happens until, you know, it's my turn to get the legendary. Oh, you can slow him. I see. I was under the impression this game was bad. He died with shotgun. Yeah, I want to test it. So that's just a ripperoni. I want to at least see it. We need a GIF. What can I get for 5 attack scrolls? Yeah, I'll give you a soul splitter. God. I mean, oh my god, this guy's still talking in a language I have never even seen in my life. It's throwing me off. He stops for 40 minutes and then goes back at it. Right back at it. Crazy. He died with it all. He died away from the boss, though. So it wasn't because of the weapon. Oh, you've reclaimed... You laughed at the guy who died get a drop, and then you reclaimed the item he lost. This is crazy. This genuine villain can't do this. You can't just laugh at a guy, say, ha, you lost your gun, ha, get a drop, get the gun. Crazy. You're a monster. Oh my gosh, bro, stop. Are you having fun right now? Okay, I was making a stream marker. I clicked off my screen. Low-key dangerous, because if my mouse died or anything when I was not tabbed in, I'd be cooked. This boss stop existing. We're not even at the stupid eye phase yet, dog. There we go. Easy phase. I love having 800 health. Dog. Loki, the red doesn't even matter. Does barely any damage to you have 800 health. And as long as you avoid the other thing, you can't get sicked. Oh my Glurbo, bro. Stop. What the? They really tried to get me. They spawned as close as possible to each other. And the boss ran me down. Alright, we're good. We won. We survived the worst case scenario. And kind of easy. Just wearing Justy. I'm genuinely using, yeah. I'm doing the old, I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, I'm wearing Justy. That's all you gotta know. I'm wearing Justy. My inventory is full of brews. I think there was a build like that. It was like Zerite crossbow ruby bolts, and you ran a DFS and Justy, and you were just untouchable, and your ruby bolts carried all your damage, and you could just learn things with that. Run south, run south. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop, stop. Justy's not working. I got sicked by other people's projectiles. Anyways. Infinite healing. We got the hard up and all the mushroom bombs. It's just so free. Enderbull in the bin, bro. Bro, you gotta... Where did he die? Ugh. I hate this because you get sicked by the stupid radials. I'm like really careful now. I'm always watching the sentinels when they're spawning because I know they just one-shot you. No dex scroll. Rip. Time check global deaths. Oh, bro, the deaths are crazy. This is 1,200 dungeon completions. You really cooked. 200 legendaries. Wow. Let's make fun of Enderbull. Relatively new. You weren't even using a crimson bow, dog. Boo, boo. Get off the stage. You coward. I'd rather go out brave than die a coward. RNG thing is bad. Well, it's RNG, but it's not unreactable. That's what I will say. There was over a second to react. Without even any good drops, yeah. We just have to do it for the dex scrolls though. Get back into the Seir. No, please. You need that dexterity, don't you? Yeah, anyways, yeah. Drops the best scroll, so I guess we're cooked. That was a long lag spike. I pressed R at 6 HP, almost lost my SIBO. At least you press R. The reflexes are good. The 3% more damage, I need that. I need that, bro. I do. I'm greedy, dog. My insatiable hunger for damage. It's less that it's 3%. It's more that it's a free 3%. And if they release a new biome in a week or next week, man, we're cooking really hard. Then we're level 100. We're so strong. TK will be a joke because we'll all be giga powerful. Right, Infernal Judgment just needs to shoot like Mushroom Bone. It's fine. I really don't know why we're trying to be crazy. Enderbull keeps going. He keeps flip-flopping between using a SIBO and using a Serbo. I guess using a Serbo to learn the Seir is fine, but man, you don't even need that. The boss low-key free. You just need to be aware of when the sentinels spawn. For example, I was really locked in, seeing if anything would spawn near me, and then the deaths were popping up because I was locked in at the correct time. Is it worth the risk? Death scrolls. Yeah, the drops are kind of buns completely, so. In 6 minutes, the overworld one spawns. Ooh, a scroll, finally. Man, I haven't got a scroll in the last 5. I need one more attack scroll to get the plus 1% damage. Rubs hands together menacingly like me. We're cooking. This is great. I'm glad I know I have an X as a Valor. I just get to buy every soul now. We demand rescores just this once. I'm evil, so even if I die, I will still not want to be restored, even if I die exactly to that. I'm a super villain. So, down with the slots. No restores for the bots. Or some chant that I could think of in 10 seconds. I reckon honestly the shovel's 5 range now. It's not bad. It's usable now. So it's up to you. I think the shovel's probably better than the Azure shards by a lot. Holy gifts. Huh? I hope for the back-to-back scroll. I want that 10% or that 1% attack. That one attack. I'm craving it. I need it. Can't stop me. Oh. Guys, you made a little I don't know what it's called, but it's the Olympic symbol. All those circles overlap. Anyways, you made that. Triceratops or something. I also got a bit to see how the shotgun performed. Oh well, time to start again. I mean, your gravestone was nowhere near the boss, but I'd like to see the shotgun spread. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, I'm just thinking I would not want to be using the staff right now. It's too awkward. I don't think I'm a staff enjoyer. I think it's SIBO all the way. SIBO gang. Oh, man who's hooked on OSRS. Don't forget to do the art. Yeah, don't wait. Consider doing the Arceus library. Free. Get the plugin and then just do a bunch of Arceus library things. Just a few. Just collect. It's very fun. Just collect a bunch of books and then hand them all in. It's a good boost to early levels. Yeah, your Tears of Guthix. Yeah, get Tears of Guthix going. Be awesome. He's probably gone, bro. He's probably so locked in right now. Please, attack scroll. 2 minutes until it spawns. We have time for one more. And your birdhouse runs. Birdhouse are so OP. Yeah, I love abusing the library in leagues. In leagues, it's crazy. It's also always a task too. One league, the task was doing 100. Last league, it was doing 25. So kind of lame. I like to abuse it more, but it's really, really good magic XP. The crazy boost to magic. You can get the first day you can be 80 magic if you go do your RC's library task. And that might not sound very high, but then you just get barrages immediately and do Slayer. Day 1 leagues and 5 hours in doing barrage Slayer. is crazy when some people are still wood cutting with their tier 3 relic with the same playtime. Once you start getting 99s, you're cooking. And I'm just rambling at this point. I love leagues. They skipped the last year's leagues, but I was okay with it. It's so peak. They keep making the game better. And more people keep crashing out. I don't know how to feel. Oh, that's the guy who was speaking in sticks and stones. May break my bones, but words will never understand me. That's unfortunate. Stop laughing at him, bro. It's not gonna work. It wasn't even that good when you laughed at someone last time. You got a Sangheart and the stupid gun. I mean, that wasn't even... Okay, Mr. Krabs. Did they patch the tombstone thing, didn't they? Or did people just get lazy and stop doing it? He deserved it. No, he didn't. Maybe he did. Maybe you deserve it. Maybe I deserve... Oh, no. Wait, I already died to DK, though. I'm never gonna die again. They've made me stronger. It's kind of impossible. They said, here, Neep. I will carry his will. I will carry his will. Okay, TK should spawn in soon. Soon TM. 5 attack. There's only one quest you choose speed, and it's verse vitality. My level 55 out damaged you. What? Is that even true? You're not even here. Oh, wait. Bro, we're all 5%. I don't know. 12. Yeah, we've merely scratched the surface here. I'm gonna do this cemetery low-key. Assuming it spawns one. I'm really hoping. Okay, I won't. 28 more to go. Days more, in fact. Stretch keys far. Can you believe some people will do keys and they'll just ignore the overworld? Oh. PK should spawn genuinely any second now. We killed him 22 minutes ago. Any soul that is related to a scroll, I'm gonna get. Because technically, I would pay 1k Valor for a scroll. And with that soul, 1k Valor is a soul chest, which is a good chance at a scroll. So I'm cooking. Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna... If I say looking for scrolls in the trading thing, you think anybody's actually trading away their scrolls in bulk? Think anyone has more than 2? I'm greedy for real. Yes. Bro, you're out damaging me by 0.1%. It's not fair. The entire lobby's getting 5% damage. Also, why do you put a crimson bow on your level 5? And if you're saying you out damaged me with a serb bow, that's crazy. About it already. About the keys or about scrolls? Or both combined? Sure, people do want them attack scrolls. I mean, wait, have you been not consuming them? How many attack scrolls you got though? Rubs hands together. I am super villain who will collect 1,000 scrolls. Well, bro, it's broken. It's so weird. Is he spawned? Nice. Oh, it's a haunted house. What the hell? Trading. Looking for health, defense, attack, and dex scrolls. Giving these nice legendaries. Let's see what happens. Hi chat. Why do I see that? Why crack? Why are you hidden? I can see it on screen, but I can't see it anywhere else. Are you banned? Someone ban you? One dex, what you got? What do you want? I'll give you a soul splitter. Yeah, I don't know what people. It depends what you want. I mean, some people want things, and they'll be like, oh, but you know, you gotta realize they are scrolls. It's not as if you're holding the key to the city here. That man showed up immediately though. But I understand they are from world bosses. Okay, buddy. PK still hasn't spawned. I'm so confused. He must be competing with other things that are spawning. There's nothing here, is there? Any zombie cemeteries? Before it's a worthless key? Anybody hoarding a couple of them? Just in case, just check your vault. Hey, this guy never responded to my chat break. No, this guy just never responded when I said, I said soul splitter and he spit in my face and left. What do you expect, bro? They're scrolls. I don't know. I just want to get rid of the soul splitter. I'm never going to use it again. A new bot. There were 40 deaths day one, apparently. We've done it a couple times and 5 people have died. I don't even know. Understand? I would take that. I feel like most people would. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. They're not insane items that are rare. They're pretty common. I always try to match time to obtain. Nerpy, nerpy, nerp. That's my name. Word out. What give me 30? Gee, man, what you want? I mean, what you trying to get into? They are speed, but you know, I don't want to get them myself. So, you know, what kind of genre of items trying to get into? I mean, really, I'm talking Ghost Piercer. I'm talking, uh, slide. I'm not giving you SIBO for speed scrolls, dog. Maybe for their defense ones, but speed is kind of, you know. Like I said, time to obtain matters to me. Size deeply. Yeah, you're out of your mind. Your marbles are gone. How about a serbo? I didn't even quit my thing. How about a serbo and a slicer armor? So then you can be like a budget SIBO user or something. I already have that. Well, I don't know, man. Yes, consume them cemeteries. It's still on calendar. We must not forget. Has Overworld Krampus spawned yet? He should have spawned 10 minutes. Did we do him and I just forgot? No, we did the witch. He should have spawned 10 minutes ago. We did TK. Did we? Or without me? I swear at 10, I teleported up there and it was a haunted house. We didn't. We literally didn't. We did the 2 keys. It was 10:01. I went to the overworld. We did a zombie cemetery or something. And then, oh, the witch spawned. And now we're here. We're doing zombie cemeteries. Now I'm worried that the witch and Krampus are the same and it's one or the other that spawns. And that would explain why I've seen no witches and we've just done TK, TK, TK. Wait, who just died? What? Terrible. No scroll. Bruh. Guys said size deeply and left. I'll give you a cold emerald or I don't know, man. I just want to get rid of this scrap metal. I'll give you a possessed shovel and a soul splitter. Thumbs up. You may accept. I'll be waiting for the reply. Wait, the loot boxes. I will do it. Bro, this guy has a bunch of speed scrolls. What do you mean you'll do it? You don't have speed scrolls. You've been doing this with us. If you want to go farm me speed scrolls or one of the other fodder scrolls, that's the main fodder one. That one's from Serpent Catacombs. Got a clover. Nice. I placed a hellfire. And I guess it does drop the thing. Looking for cursed genes. I see. Okay, there. I think I'm trying to farm serpent catacombs, dog. Trying to do this. With slicer's armor. Krampus pump in robe. I mean, slicer armor would be good. I don't know. I'm a slicer armor enjoyer now. They made it good. Uh, the tack guy. Do I have message requests for my epic trade? I have one attack scroll and one death. Bro, this guy just said one attack scroll and one defense scroll for a cold flame. These people are out of their minds. And I killed 1.5 TKs, one haunted house. Give me your cold flame. Dude. Maybe if it was 5. W trade. Jesus Christ. Actually unhinged. For witch's garment and I'll give you just a mirror. Yeah, if you need the attack scrolls, don't trade them. Your perception of this is what it comes down to. Your perception of an item that you have a connection to does not dictate its, you know, what the other person's willing to give for it. I'm really connected to my stuffed animal. Dude, it's scrap stuffy. Right? We're gonna throw it in the garbage. That's not worth $50. Doesn't matter if you're connected to it. Oh boy, he's bringing us into his coliseums. No, I got the scrolls. Oh. I mean, attack scrolls are hard to come by, so they are from TK. It's just HP scrolls are a little. I mean, they're the only one that's really farmable. They're good, but they're really farmable. Of the big 4 that I value highly, they're the only one that's not from a world boss. They could have made them Holiday Mansion. They made them Zombie Cemetery, which is kind of ironic because, you know, they're zombies, so they're dead, so they don't really have health. Spoon? Why you call him Spoon? You didn't even do anything. Prio upgrade is what? 1 in 4? Is that your guess? I'm guessing 1 in 3, or maybe it differs based on what boss it is. Hey, I've done 240 TKs. I'd be good. No, I mean, depends on, yeah. It's time save stuff. Time save dictates what trades I'd do. I'm in more of a rush for the defense scrolls. Defense is really, really valuable, and it's really cheap. I think is it 60 defense scrolls though? It might be. Defense is extremely valuable when it's completely free. Type of thing that makes Bloomweaver Nutcoat do 4K DPS. All these upgrades. Yeah, it's 60. Health is cheap. Health is only 30. Fortunately, haunted house is quick. Nothing. I don't even know what this one drops. Yeah, they might take a while. Anything from world boss is going to take a while. Though fortunately, the devs love to give out specifically haunted house keys to me. So hopefully I can just keep main Cesari step down from his beautiful throne and flip through the documents and go, here, and throw a few coins at me for the, for the peasant I am. Don't mind if I diddly do. I'm greedy. Have my infusions, TY. I think that's the last one I need for more health. No. Maybe? No. No. I don't remember. I know I need one more attack one. You're welcome. These are now the new thing I care about over Valor. Valor is now redundant. Now that I know I don't need 400k, I'm good. I'm gonna be burning through it. When they had Valor trading, if there was Valor trade, I'd just be trading Valor for scrolls. It'd be super simple, but there isn't. So I have to pay items and stuff. Yeah, Just, you want to go get me 30 speed scrolls? I'll throw a bunch of items at you. As in the possessed shovel and soul splitter or whatever you wanted. Damn. If you want to go get me scrolls, then I'll give you items for bulk scrolls. If someone brings me 10 death scrolls, you know, I might fold. Spoon-fed baby. Chris, you've gone so many drops. DK might be spawned now. Ow. Spooned. Calling everybody's drop spooned. What's crazy is you can't say spooned in the PQ Discord. I tried to, unrelated to this game 2 months ago, and I got timed out. I'd like to get one more attack scroll. That's all. Bro. What scrolls to even drop? Probably vitality. Guy tripped and fell on a lawnmower, got a few scrolls, and he's trying to get Pixelwing hat. Dude. Keep on. One more attack scroll. Hopefully. I've survived another day. All right, that's it. I got my... Oh, was it guest? Okay, we'll do that. I think it's bugged. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm out of here. Bro, the attack thing's broken. And now it works. I see. Don't die to the sea. Walk in. Oh, one more seer, bro's trying to kill me.